We good? Apologies in advance if we end up having any technical difficulties. This ROM was, it started up, it gave me an error, and yet started fine. Hopefully, hopefully it's not serious, whatever it is. It seems to be fine, but then again, there's literally nothing going on. Yeah, it's play it by ear. Like, I can't exactly test run a game like this. It's one of the reasons we're so worried about, the 3DS games and the possibility of emulating them, because I know that's going to cause a metric butt ton of issues. Lots of countries, but we're going to try... Countries? I don't know what the fuck I just said. Oh. Give me a second. Sip my extremely hot tea. Only wait for people to file in. I hate these games because there's no title screen or anything. I don't hate these games. I kinda hated Investigations 1. Oh god, oh fuck, hi Kiwi. I don't know. I hate such a strong word. But like, it's like the fact that it took this long to start this one up should tell you something. Investigations 2, where are you? Hi, Janae. Hi, Boop. Yeah. That's Kiwi. I'm so sorry. Howdy, MD. But yeah, looking forward to this one. I've been told by pretty much anyone who's already played it that it's a huge step up from the first one. It kind of has to be. It's kind of hard to sink much further than that. Definitely seems like the low point of the franchise, so hopefully it's all uphill from here, or at least uphill for this one. Again, I've heard bad things in the 3DS games. Kamen Rider, why grasshoppers? Yeah, I shared some Kamen Rider fan art in the art room. It was just the first one. Like, for whatever reason, the very first season they decided like one of the inspirations for the dude's armor was a grasshopper. And it just kind of kept on. Like, it's very hard to tell with some of them. Like, very, very rarely do they straight up look like bugs nowadays. But odds are they will always have the compound eyes, and they will always have usually have some form of antenna. But definitely always compound eyes. They always remain at least slightly bug-like. It can only go uphill from here. Yeah. It's going alright, Boop. It's quiet, but people are in here, so let's go ahead and start. Bad Wi-Fi, Chan, please no. Good start. That is very loud for me. There it is, something about the embassy. President's private planes arriving at Gourd Lake. Arriving at Gourd Lake. Jesus Christ. That is extremely loud for me. Is it okay for y'all? Can you hear it? The cheers of the crowd. Welcome, Zhangfa Republic. Welcome, Mr. President. Mr. Obama, get down! Mr. President, this way, please. Your audience waits. Okay, the Ujava, yeah. Yeah, it should be fine for you guys. It was just very loud for me. My dear friends, there is a reason for this visit, or whatever. A few days ago, a smuggling ring that was boring as fuck plagued my nations. We got rid of it. This was possible thanks to your country's prosecutor's office. Mr. Obama, get down! From the bottom of my heart, I convey unto them my utmost gratitude. However, the battle is still not over. I declare, here and now, the hammer of justice shall be brought down upon all evil. Mr. Obama! Eek! Hurry! Contact the prosecutor's office. We need that man. Miles Edgeworth. That's not that man. Phoenix is that man. If there's anyone who can solve this case, it's him. I can't believe Mr. Obama's dead. Lied about. I was gonna say that guy looked like Powers, but somehow I don't know. No, it was the other country. that were big Toku fans. I was gonna say baby. I thought I got it mixed up. Like, oh, the country of big Toku fans elected Will Powers, a former Suit actor. But no. Am I gonna go late today? Probably not. Like I said, I'm kind of gonna pace myself with this game, even if I do get super invested. Like, I'm probably only gonna do the first chapter / prologue today, and then go back to Xenoblade. Like, I want to pace myself even if this is instantly gripping, because the first one was instantly gripping. It just went downhill fast. But like, I don't want to risk getting burnout again. So yeah, I'll probably just finish the first case because it's going to be pretty short. Why is the PS... People are reaching now. People are reaching. Sorry for getting all sound in the vet room. Bestie, you're fine. I just hope you're feeling better. Alright, Gourd Lake. Word of this must have reached every corner of the world by now. An assassination attempt on the President of the Republic of Zhangfa. Am I well? I'm good. I got my hot tea. I'm playing a good Ace Attorney game again, allegedly. I'm all set. My name is Miles Edgeworth. I am a prosecutor. I was asked to investigate this grave incident, but upon my arrival... The first case is a little long. Okay, then yeah, then definitely pacing myself. Mr. Edgeworth! Seinfeld clapping. If that laughing girl comes back, I swear to God. If the laughing girl comes back, then I might be done with the series. We've been waiting for you, sir! This man is Dick Gumshoe. Hopefully he's not written like a moron this time. He's a detective with the local precinct to assist me on all cases under my jurisdiction. Callisto, you exploded off screen. Oh, thank God. The evil is defeated. Where's our baby girl Kay? Good question. I believe she's on the cover. I think I saw her on a cover of this when I was Googling, like, what the background is for title card purposes. What is the President's current condition? I'm still not sure, sir. The paramedics just entered his plane a few moments ago. I see. I hope it's nothing too serious. Very well, Detective. Please show me around the crime scene. Roger that, sir. Gumshoe is better this game, good. Yeah, he was Flanderized hardcore last game. Hey, mister, just wait a minute, I'm begging you. Who? I see someone peeking out there. What's this? Mister, you're the prosecutor and judge around these spots, right? Can I ask you a little something real quick? I'm afraid I must refrain from commenting for now. Let's go, Detective. Who the fuck is that? He's got headphones. Is that Yo from Shaman King? Don't tell Ivy. Hey, wait, Mr. Prosecutor! Hold on, Mr. Edgeworth, wait for me, sir! Is it a woman? I couldn't tell. It looks like a brown-haired Yo from Shaman King. Now then, Detective, care to fill me in on the details? Basically, the whole thing happened here in Gourd Lake Park. There was a big welcoming event for the President of the Republic of Zhangfa. Good God, he's hideous. Yeah, he is a Bara, but I'm sorry, Powers was hotter than this guy. This guy's got a receding hairline going on. The President of Zhangfa, Di Junhuang. I apologize for butchering that pronunciation more than likely. As I recall, newspapers and news programs were making quite a deal over his visit.
Oops.
Good lord, that suit's painted on! Kinda looks like it. Yeah, it's a very tight fit. He is bulging. It rained a bit, but it stopped just before his plane landed. He came out and all of a sudden, in the middle of his speech, BAM! A gunshot. At least I think that's what it was. You think? Specific drinks for body pain? I'm not sure. What Secret said? Like, green tea is always good. Tea in general is pretty good. News of Shaman King? Yeah, the best. I think you missed it. Ivy literally called me up when I was fighting the final boss of, a Future Connected in Xenoblade. She called me in the middle of that to yell at me about the Shaman King remake. It was like that time Yoshi stormed in with news of the Beast Wars reboot. It was that all over again, but with Ivy. Truth is, I just got here as well. I don't know all the details, sir. So you were also called here on short notice. Yeah, she was threatening me because I didn't answer at first because, again, final boss. Yeah, but today was supposed to be my day off. And I was supposed to be at the High Prosecutor's office preparing a case for trial. The Chief Prosecutor asked for you personally, sir. The Chief Prosecutor? The Chief Prosecutor was taking part in the welcoming event. Are we finally gonna find out who the fuck the Chief Prosecutor is? Apparently, the Chief called out right after the incident occurred. Call Prosecutor Edgeworth. He's the only one who can solve this case, he said. I see, so that's what happened. After the incident, we sealed off the park right away. Which means the assassin is still in the park. Okay, it's the guy with the headphones. You watched Forza premiere on YouTube. It's cool to see all the actors. Aw, nice. You know who has entered the chat? Hi, Voldemort. How's it going? An assassin in this crowd. This could get dangerous, sir. If there is another incident, these civilians could get in harm's way. This is a race against time. Let's begin the investigation. First, we investigate the crime scene and gather some information. Precisely. There's no mistaking it. The president was targeted with a gun. This is something I'll have to keep in mind. Detective Gumshoe? Where was security at the time of the gunfire? The police were only in charge of guarding the park's perimeter. The president was being protected by his own personal bodyguards. It's those guys over there. The guys who look like a stockier pit bull. Why don't you try talking to him, sir? One tells only truths, the other tells only lies. To talk to someone, press the A button while standing near them. Or, point and click. So many sprites can we find, Waldo? You're worried for this game, Pumpkin Boo? I'm cautiously optimistic, like I said. Literally every single person I've talked to has said that this one's much better. So hopefully we're in good shape. As long as we don't have to kill a tree man again, we're fine. What do you want? You're the president's bodyguards, correct? What was the president's security detail like during the speech? The president had his two best men by his side. The rest were stationed near the stage area. We are professionals. We constantly keep our eyes on the crowd, scanning for any signs of suspicious activity. We killed a tree man. I mean, I wish he had died. I don't think he died. I think we just arrested a tree man, but let's be honest. He also exploded off screen. I see. In other words, security was flawless during the president's speech. Let's keep going. We should talk to other people and examine anything suspicious, in order to collect the remaining piece of information from the scene of the crime. I see, so that's how you round up your info. So what do you want with all the... So what do you do with all that info after it's squared away? Someone in the crowd is making quite a ruckus, but I don't have the time for that now. We really probably should. This person seems important. They're probably the killer. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, help me out, please. Please, look at me. After gathering some pieces of information, try to find the connections between them. Detective? Hey, now, don't be such a stick in the mud. What's this about finding connections? It's the Shaman King. It's the Sham King. Sugi's actor Tanaka made you love him. Talking about how he loved Kamen Rider since he was little. Oh, he thought they would make him a member of Shocker. Oh my god. Yeah, Sugi's cool. His actor is also frighteningly hot when he's not in the Asugi makeup, because he wears like false teeth and everything. You connect the two pieces of information and share a link. That's Mr. Edgeworth's specialty. It's called logic, pal. What is this logic you speak of? Press the L button to use logic extra, or I could just point and click. Let's see. The square peg goes in the square peg. Boom. Someone was able to fire a gun under flawless security, and if they were able to avoid being spotted by professionals, this is no easy task. There had to be a certain amount of preparation beforehand. It's very likely that the president's assassination was a premeditated crime. Nah, you just shoot the president on a whim. I expected nothing less from Mr. Edgeworth. What brilliant logic, sir! Logic? Is that a transformer? Just gonna lurk boop? No worries. Guitar's actor told his parents immediately. Aww, that's so pure. It's playing as a phoenix on it. They will reference Phoenix in every possible way except actually showing him or calling him by name. Yes, well, when you follow the facts to find a connection, you will begin to see the truth. However, if the information doesn't line up properly, I may stray further from the truth. But if I think carefully before piecing the leads together, the logic should flow. Phoenix, who's that? I only know that man. Okay, let's start by examining everything we can. To examine, approach anything that looks suspicious and press the A button. Consult with Gumshoe, press the Y button. Alright. Oh, it's been a while. A gun was fired during the president's speech. I remember when I had to give a speech in grade school. What an awful day. Right in the middle of my speech, an earthquake broke out and shook the classroom, sir. That really is awful. I don't do well with earthquakes myself. Huh? Are you listening to me? You're ignoring me, aren't you, sir? I was trying to be empathetic for once, but sure. Kiwi brought up. Yeah, Kiwi was asking about that before you got in here the best. I don't know. Like, it just happened to be a thing they went with for the design of the very first Kamen Rider. And for whatever reason, they kept at least aspects of it. Like, they're not all based on grasshoppers. Like, they are all bug-like. Like I said, they all have the compound eyes. A lot of them have antennae, but, like, they're not all specifically supposed to be grasshoppers. Frickin' Fives is supposed to be based on a shark. But yeah, just bugs in general for the most part. It's just tradition. A blonde and two best girls. Let me see that shit. Oh, real talk, I was half expecting it to be Shulk, Fiora, and Melia. But that is also valid. Very good. Alright. Guess I'll talk to Gummy. My favorite bug, shark. Yeah, like I said, it's not fully consistent. Force's Azrat Boy, yeah, like they all have a secondary theme, and then they all have like some kind of underlying bug motif. Yes, sir. The rain, it stopped, sir. It was pouring right up until the president arrived. Even the mist after the rain has cleared up. Were you looking forward to the rain? I plan to go fishing at the lake. Rain gives you a better chance of catching a big one, sir. During the president's welcoming event, all regular activities in the park were prohibited. It's not a regular activity. There's no activity more special to me than fishing at the lake. Detective Gumshoe, no court of law would recognize that as a special activity. Gumshoe plays Animal Crossing confirmed. Even in the midst of such a momentous case, the detective is still his usual self. I mean, I'm glad. I'll take that over him just being stupid and literally not knowing anything. Gumshoe, I assume you understand how to conduct an investigation. Ah, of course, sir. Basic of any good investigation is collecting information. Examine suspicious objects, talk to suspicious people. Press the A button to do that. And also, each person may have something different to say about the evidence you've collected. You can present evidence from your organizers to the people you're talking to, sir. I'll button to present evidence I've collected. I can't do that, okay? I mean, I could, but I don't have the button set up for it. I've been with you for so long, Mr. Edgeworth, I pretty much got most of the basics down. And that's pretty much why you still haven't been promoted, Detective. That's some nostalgia, what you got, Secret. Oh my god! I never actually watched Hi Hi Puffy Ami Yumi. That's good art, though. That's adorable. That was a little after my time. See, theme song was lit, though. Theme song was lit. This is... Yeah, I was surprised, too. No matter how you look at it, it's definitely... The Steel Samurai! Okay, maybe Zhang Fa is also a fan of Toku. The Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo Tokyo. A hero from a popular TV program. It's Kino. Popular with both children and adults, it has broad appeal. If Larry comes out of the suit, I quit. If Old Bag comes out of the suit, I'm never playing an Ace Attorney game again. Why would they use the Steel Samurai balloon at a welcoming event, sir? Perhaps he was chosen as the hero to represent our country. I won't rest until I've suspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. I have not played Animal Crossing in like a week. I'm so bad. My friend Yoshi had turnips selling for 600, and I missed the boat, both because I woke up too late and because I hadn't bought any this week. I was very sad inside. It's flag of the Republic of Zhangbots, a symbol that appears to be a phoenix motif. Huh. This is? What is it, sir? Hi, Leia. Haven't you noticed there's an unusual spot on this flag? Compared to the flag on the opposite side of the stage. There isn't a speck of dirt on it. This flag is spotless, sir. Yes, that is what the flag is supposed to look like. However, there is one spot on this flag that's out of place. Well, what is it, sir? Please explain so I can understand. What a hopeless man. I suppose I should point it out to him. There's a gunshot bullet. You having a birthday sleepover? Ooh, very nice. God, I miss those. I had those every year for my birthday when I was a wee babby. There's an unusual hole in this flag. Ah, you're right. What could it be? Judging from the burn marks, it appears to be a bullet hole. A bullet hole? Then the bullet from the gun must have gone through the flag. I was gonna say, God, there's a lot of examinable stuff, actually. Well, I'm guessing this is all just still the flag, so what's up with the Steel Sam? The wedding event is fun. I need to get back to Animal Crossing at some point and do that. I can't just start completely neglecting it. Poor Steel Samurai balloon, it looks so miserable. Indeed, what did it do to deserve such a fate? Can I get some S for the Steel Samurai balloon? Jesus Christ. Skull's actor is hot, yeah. Yeah, he is a handsome man. You can tell he used to be part of a boy band. According to witnesses, a gunshot was heard when the balloon popped. Did a bullet from the gun hit the Steel Samurai balloon? I mean, probably, if it's right next to the flag. Maybe it was an assassination attempt on the Steel Samurai! I'm blinking. I'm blinking very, very slowly. Are we sure Gumshoe's smarter in this game? To desecrate the Steel Samurai like this is the most heinous crime of all! I can forgive killing the president, but shooting Steel Samurai merchandise? Unforgivable. Detective, we must not let this reprehensible assassin get away with this! Of course, sir! Never mind, they're not stupid, they're just big nerds who respect the Toku. Respect. I seem to have gathered a few pieces of pertinent information. Now to probably use some logic and figure out if any of them are connected to each other. You're gonna be voting for the first time, bestie? Cool, cool. Your mom wants you to vote for Trump, less cool, cool. I don't know what your situation is like, if you're being pressured into it, but, I know all I can say is I did not vote in the last election because I hated both the options. Don't, if it's at all within your power and you hate both your options, don't let other people bully you into anything. It is just as much your right to not vote if you don't like your options. You should not have to choose between a giant douche and a turd sandwich. Ooh, holy shit, that is a pretty PS2. God damn. Very nice. Alright, I'm just gonna assume that it's the fact that, yeah, the fly's got a hole in it. And the balloon was probably, yeah. Good advice, yeah. As a result of the gunshots, there is a bullet hole in a flag and a ruptured balloon. That must mean 2 shots were fired, sir. Never for president. No. Unlike other people, I can actually admit that I'd be bad for the job. I don't know what I'm doing. That's rough work. There's a reason people who become president age like 2 decades and 8 years. If we include the shot that hit the president, it's possible that 3 shots were fired in total. No, it's also possible that the flag and balloon were punctured by the same bullet. That's exactly where I thought we were going with this. If only we were certain about the number of gunshots. That was easy. I get sworn in on a Kamen Rider DVD case, yep. my platform would be to make Kamen Rider get adapted in America over again. Oh yeah! It's spoilers for Beast Morphers if anyone cares about Beast Morphers. Fucking Beast Morphers kept the Space Sheriff Gavin episode. I did not think they would. I'm always so happy when other random Toku shit ends up cameoing because of Power Rangers. So good. Let's continue the investigation,
Hey, Mr. Prosecutor! If you find anything new, could you please let me know?
I've been wondering for a while now. Who exactly is that woman? No, it is a woman. My bad. Beast Morphers? Is that Beast Wars but barfing all the time? No. It's the current season of Power Rangers. Yeah, and they just still kept the Jirai episode, yeah. No, like, I know it's not that surprising, but, like, nonetheless, it makes me happy. I'm always glad to see other suits from other series getting used. I miss the Beetleborgs. I was gonna say, I don't think that's Lada. I thought she was just a nosy onlooker, but it looks like she's investigating too.
Hey, please, I'm begging ya!
In order to figure out how many shots were fired, we'll need to talk to a witness. It can't be helped, let's try talking to her. Oh shit, okay. I actually like this design, she looks cool. She's probably evil. She has a fucking bear trap on her backpack. I don't trust her. This theme is giving me familiar vibes. I was gonna say, this theme is vaguely circus-like.
Mr. Prosecutor, name's Nicole Swift. Just between you and me, this case is gonna be my exclusive scoop.
Exclusive? Miss Swift, is it? Could you tell me what you witnessed during?
So how's your investigation coming along? Y'all got a suspect yet?
Why is this not just Lada? I feel like this should just be Lada.
Where'd you get that frilly doohickey around your neck?
Could you please stop talking for a moment? I will be the one asking the questions.
What is this, an interrogation? I reckon I was gonna get myself an interview.
I'd like to know how many gunshots were fired. Can you please tell me what you saw? You're playing Arknights? Ooh, nice boot. Cool, cool. I'd like to know how she got a bear trap close to a president. Yeah, security here was so great. Yet this bitch stuck a bear trap in. Yeah. She's just, New Jersey Lada instead of Southern Lada.
Well, I guess. I ain't telling you nothing.
What?
My life depends on info. I ain't giving it up that easily.
Don't be selfish, pal. Won't you please cooperate with us?
Selfish? If you ain't gonna share no info with me, then I'm gonna go get it from somewhere else. There.
Wait a minute, pal.
If I wait, are you gonna give me what I want? If not, adios, amigos.
She won't budge. We're at a stalemate here, sir. I guess we're just gonna both sit here then. Guess so. It's just like the next-gen consoles refusing to reveal their prices. A stalemate? I wonder about that. What do you mean, sir? As you know, chess is one of my hobbies. How does one go on the offensive against a defensive opponent? There are many tactics available on the chessboard. Really? I don't know much about chess. I prefer checkers. Same. The PS5. Okay, I'm gonna clarify this because I've seen because Gigaboost has been on a tirade about this, or Mr. Field, or like all the people. The PS5 is not $700. Play Asia, which is notorious for scalping and price gouging, put up a pre-order page for it despite not knowing the actual price, and they priced it at $700. It will most likely be $500, possibly $450 or less. But most likely 500. Do not buy from Play Asia. I've had many issues with them in the past, and besides, not even limited to the price gouging. Even if it appears to be a flawless defense, there is always an opening. Observe as I break down her defense with my words. Yeah. To be fair, 500, I know that sounds bad, that is very expensive, but, like, if that thing actually is backwards compatible all the way through the PlayStation 1, I do think it's, I think that's pretty good, all things considered. Especially if you're like me, and like I said, I'll probably just trade in my PS4 4 Pro. Play Asia, more like play Geisha. In order to get to her to talk, I need to use the right strategy. Using the image of a chess game, I need to stay one step ahead of my opponent. I don't like this. Please don't make me play chess. I don't know how to play chess. Oh. My not grandpa, but grandpa taught me, like, once when I was 9, and then I immediately forgot it all, because I didn't play it with anyone else. Now then, let's analyze the situation.
Now, to give me some info, my trap's sealed shut.
Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna die. Logic chess? Oh no. Please, no. I don't know how to play. Save the game. Oh. She has her guard up, so this is her defensive strategy. If I waste too much time, she may grow impatient. I need to pay attention to the time limit. Oh my fucking god, no. This is bad. I must not be careless with my words. When my opponent becomes agitated or aggressive.
I told you I ain't talking, you're stubborn as a mule.
For example, during times like this, I should calmly wait and see how things play out. The moment my opponent shows an opening, I'll be able to strike. First, I should ask about her identity. Now, let us begin! First, could you tell me your occupation?
Oops.
No way! If I told you that, you might get the wrong idea.
We heard the last game was too obvious, so we made it harder. This isn't, no! This is not making it harder. This is just hiding it behind a mechanic that I can't comprehend. The wrong idea, in other words, it's a job that you cannot tell others about.
I never said that. I ain't some kind of suspicious person.
Haven't you realized it yet? I have you cornered.
Huh? What's going on with you? I don't get what you're saying at all.
Oh no, that was a needless statement. Ah. When the opponent is agitated, I must calmly wait and see. Okay. Alright, bluffing. First, can you tell me your occupation?
No way, if I told you, you might get the wrong idea.
Wrong idea, in other words, you can't tell me it's a job you can't tell us about. I already said that.
I'm just your run-of-the-mill model citizen.
Please excuse my rudeness, I did not mean to offend you. I may not know the details of your job, but I'm sure that it is a reputable one.
Huh? Well, you might be giving me too much credit there. I ain't even done any major articles yet.
Huh. I heard you mention articles just now. Does your job involve writing articles by any chance? Was this seriously just to establish that she's a reporter? Was that not obvious at one fucking glance with the way she was acting? Oh no.
Dangnabbit!
The square peg!
That's right, I'm an investigative reporter. A bona fide up-and-coming news journalist.
No! I can't believe people who ask a lot of questions about crime scenes, wear yellow, and carry microphones are reporters. Wow. I know it's the tutorial, I get it, but just good God. I grew up on Ninja Turtles. Come on. I know a reporter when I see one. I see a reporter. You fucking know Edgeworth watches Ninja Turtles. Also, I think I missed a bit thing. The last, oh yeah, well, the last game's alright, yeah, okay, I did get it, never mind. Thank you, Joyce. She may have some information about the case. That will be my next line of questioning. April O'Neil's a classy lady. This is where the real battle begins. I need to draw even more information out of her. You said that you are a reporter. Did you come here to gather news material?
If you want to know that bad, give me some info first.
No, you first. Show me what you've gathered.
Honest, Patsy, I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't have enough clues to proceed with that line of questioning. Maybe I should try another lock attack. What did you see? Were you present at the time the incident occurred?
Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, how about some of that info you promised me?
No, ladies first, I insist.
I told you my trap's sealed shut. You ain't get my info that easily. No, sir, not getting out of this chair.
Hunter, Hunter, I still need to watch that. I think that might be next on my list.
This is my livelihood here. Please, I'm begging you.
If you stick your head in too deep, you may be putting yourself in danger.
I'm a pro after all. A few gunshots don't scare me.
Huh. I'll admit you're dedicated to your job. However, you still have much to learn. The fact that you heard the gunshots clearly means that you were present during the incident. Logic chess, real chess? Yeah, no. This is not actually like chess at all, thankfully. It's just a gimmick. I was terrified, you have no idea. You must have seen something.
Busted again! I just happened to be here covering the speech, and that's when it all went south. That's all, I swear, I ain't said another word!
So she was here to write an article about the speech. She should still have material she gathered for her article. This could be a useful clue. You said you're a reporter. Did you come here to gather news material? Don't worry, I'm sipping my tea. Oh god, I missed a lot. Fuck. She said
Something about not seeing nothing, I'm sure.
No, you first. Show me what info you have gathered.
Honest to Betsy, I don't know what you're talking about.
Try using that clue. Are you telling me that you came here to gather material, and you left empty-handed? You should still have the materials you collected with you.
That's... Don Tootin', I'm a pro. I collect info with my own 2 feet.
You can grab things with your feet, you're talented.
That's why I ain't giving up without a fight.
As the prosecutor in charge of this case, I am making a serious plea for your cooperation.
Don't you mess with me. I ain't handing over, that's final. Please understand where I'm coming from, Mr. Prosecutor.
Being a reporter is a tough job, isn't it?
Ah, so you're really getting it.
How has your job performance been?
I haven't gotten any recent pictures of Spider-Man. My boss is getting kinda pissed. I'm trying to be the best reporter I can be. This here tape recorder, I always carry it by my side.
I see. If you're trying to be the best reporter you can be, then it would be unnatural for you not to have collected any news materials. You recorded it on your tape recorder, didn't you? The information regarding this case.
Ah! Daggone it! There goes my exclusive scoop! That's right, I have it on my tape recorder. All the information I recorded for my article is right here.
Ha! Checkmate. He did the tisk tisk. I like it when he does the tisk tisk tisk. If she's actually the killer, then I mean I called it. What's up, you heckin' heckers? What's up, Goots? Did her bear trap go off? I didn't catch it. It may have. My current layout is very unoptimal. I can't quite see it.
Oops.
Back in reality, he's throwing chess pieces at her. Good. She has it coming. How long am I streaming for? I'm gonna attempt to finish up whatever this first case. I've been told it's a little longer than some other ones apparently, but we're gonna try and get this finished tonight. However long that ends up taking.
That's amazing, Mr. Prosecutor. Before I knew it, you had me chattering like a chipmunk.
Let me hear what you have to say on the... Or let me hear what you have on the tape recorder. If I listen to the tape, I should be able to determine the exact number of gunshots.
Fine, but I won't let you have it for free. Other than my mentor, you're the only person to push me this far. In other words, you're gonna have to be my second mentor. Yep, that's how it's gonna be.
I see. Kinda like a second home, sir.
And I got one more request. A 24-hour exclusive interview. Please, Mr. Prosecutor, this is my first and final request as your apprentice.
This is difficult to accept, but unless I agree to it, I won't be able to listen to the tape. 24-hour interview? Nobody is that interesting. 24 hours is out of the question. I will grant you an interview after we solve this case.
What about me, my second mentor?
Also out of the question. I already have like 5 kids. Or wait, no, only, let's see. Is Phoenix disbarred by this point? Yeah, she mentions the mentor. I have to assume Lana, because they're way too similar. Yeah, he hasn't been disbarred yet. Okay. So only one kid.
Don't be so ornery. Well, I guess you take what you can get. It's all for the sake of my new scoop. Time to get the ball rolling. Let's begin our exclusive coverage.
Well then, Miss Swift, please begin the playback of the tape recorder for me. Have I seen Edgeworth? Edgeworth is pretty interesting, but not 24 hours interesting. My dear friends, there is a reason for my visit. A few days ago, a few days ago. I think I read it just a few months ago at first, but no, this was literally right after the first one, okay. A smuggling ring that has long plagued my nation was exposed and crushed. I see, this was the president's speech. The president passionately addresses the crowd. What? Who's talking now? Oh, I guess maybe, yeah. He's deflating. The rumors flying around a recent decline in his approval ratings. Oh,
that was my own commentary. I tried to create the feeling of actually being there.
I thought you were there. Edgeworth knows she's not good enough to be better than his future children. Yeah, no, he sees it coming. But yeah, the only kid he has right now is Kay, but he knows. He knows Phoenix won't be. He knows Phoenix is gonna end up like 5 more. He's already got pearls.
According to the schedule, there's a meeting after this? You seem quite pleased that the Yada Grasso incident has been resolved.
Well, of course, it's a great honor for us as well. Whose voice is that?
Those are from folks standing in front of me. I reckon it was 2 older men. They kept on whispering to each other.
Where have I heard that voice before? Who is this magical man? That is Miles Edgeworth. Professional gay baby. God, I have to play Pikmin? Please, no. Edgeworth, 24-hour spit roast Cinderella? Chill Bandana, thank you for the follow. That's the episode title.
Oh, the gunshot's coming up! Click! The president raises his fist in the air. The atmosphere is boiling to a fever pitch.
However, the battle is still not over. I declare, here and now, the hammer of justice shall be brought down upon all evil.
What in tarnation? Whoa!
Get demonetized on YouTube? We're not monetized on YouTube. 8 more subscribers, guys. You love the Ace Attorney games, even these offshoots you want to watch? Aw, cool. Glad to have you. It seems that 2 shots were fired.
And what do you reckon?
It's quite simple, really. Using the bullet's trajectory, we can deduce its flight path. 2 shots were fired. 1 bullet hit the president. This means the other shot left a hole in the flag and punctured the balloon. Do you understand now the location of the perpetrator who fired the gun? The bullet that struck both the flag and balloon was from here. Would have had to have been from, like, right under the tree, I guess. Maybe. Over here, that's right, our perpetrator definitely fired his gun from here.
Would then bullets really hit the mark from there?
It's Mr. Edgeworth we're talking about here, pal. I'm sure he has some major logic to back it up. It's all said and done, he'll show you another one of his brilliant deductions. Looking forward to it myself. Come on, Mr. Edgeworth. Do your thing.
Wait a second, let me think.
Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, don't push yourself too hard now.
What? I was gonna say, yeah, there's no picture of a grassy knoll, so I went with the closest thing. A little further up, like right there. I probably should be saving. No. The left side? How does that make sense? How in the hell? If it's the left side, this person's got shitty aim. He's sinking bullets? Oh man, that steel samurai balloon was full of hot air. Okay, 1 second. Like, literally, what the hell? The audience? By connecting the bullet marks from the flag and the balloon. Did they do that on purpose? We're trying to prove where they shot from. I assumed the right side because then I could at least, then it kind of like made sense that they missed. And hit them both in one shot. Hitting from this side means their aim is garbage. Unless they did it on purpose.
Just what I'd expect from Mr. Edgeworth.
Detective Gumshoe, I would like to investigate the left side of the audience arena, whatever.
Yes, sir. Wait. You mean we have to move all these people?
Yes, there's no time. We could be losing vital evidence for every second we left slip by. How the fuck is your aim out? Yeah, like, unless they did it on purpose for some reason, then, like, good god. This person is a shit shot. We must hurry!
Yes, sir!
Mentor number 2! Hey, mentor number 2!
Miss Swift, I assume? Are you addressing me?
Of course, mentor number 2! This is my time to shine! I'm an expert at crowd dispersal. Light the torches, release the hounds, and run them down!
I appreciate your help, but please do not use those methods. What a digital dummy. Also, please stop calling me that. I never agreed to that position.
Yeah, I try to keep that in my mentor, I mean, Mr. Prosecutor.
They really were after the Steel Samurai, and I called them stupid. At least I'm trying to think of now I'm just trying to think of a reason why they would want to hit that. Like, the only thing I could think of is, like, the sound of a balloon popping, making it seem like there was a second gunshot when there was really only one. But, like, that would require an accomplice, like, popping the balloon at the same time instead, or I don't know.
Mr. Edgeworth, we're ready to begin the investigation, sir. Miss Swift here was all over the crowd helping us round him up, sir.
Ha! This ain't nothing compared to my first mentor's mob wrangling skills.
She seems used to this sort of thing. However, Miss Swift, all that running around seems to have caused your clothes to be covered with mud. I'll take care of the cleaning bill if you'd like.
Huh? Oh, you talking about my parka? I bet you wear your fancy little head off about it. It's reversible, so I can just flip it around later and it's good as new.
That's fucking disgusting.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, let's restart the investigation, sir.
Crowd has made a mess of the crime scene. I hope some traces of the criminal are still left behind. Reminds you of a case of Monk. I never watched that.
Nanomachine, son.
Yoshi, thank you for the nanomachines. Thank you for trying to give me a heads up about the turnips. But I'm bad and have been neglecting Animal Crossing. I need to go visit everyone. They're gonna get mad at me. Free anal flags? What the fuck? Why? Why?
This is a terrible incident indeed, Mr. Edgeworth.
Who the fuck is this again?
I, Winston Payne, am willing to assist as a prosecutor.
He's a prosecutor? Why did you come here today?
I accompany the chief prosecutor.
His voice sounds like the one I heard on the tape earlier. Was he one of the men standing in front of Miss Swift? And where is the chief now?
The chief is a busy man. He had a special permission to leave the premises.
The chief called me here and then left by himself. Not completely satisfied with this. Okay, the chief prosecutor did it. I don't know who the chief prosecutor is, but they're not about to be chief prosecutor for much longer. Winston Payne guest stars. How come he doesn't get a fancy new portrait? How's it so far? It's about the same. It's about the same as the first game started. Like, the first game actually started fine. Like, I had no issue with it for, like, the first two cases. Or even the theme park one I didn't mind. So we're off to an okay start. Stop accusing every new person I meet. Well, I haven't technically met them, have I? Is there a grassy knoll in here?
Y'all need to go through the garbage? You prosecutors got a tough job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Right away, sir.
His brother gasp in pain, oh my god. You know darn well why Payne doesn't get a portrait? Oh, I'm sorry for him.
So it's the detective's job to go through the trash. Prosecutors don't want to dirty their hands.
Let's see. I hope I find something good.
Detective seems to be a little too eager about searching through searching through the garbage.
This is a winning popsicle stick. Oh man, I've got to tell Unc.
Detective!
Sorry, sir. Let's see. Something related to the case. Look what I found, sir.
Yes, good work. The 80s are back. It's a fanny pack. Let's have a closer look. Or 90s? Fanny packs were probably a bigger thing in the 90s, right? He's got Axel's popsicle stick. I don't know who that is. Nope, Ankh. Ankh's way cooler. To view this object from various angles in order to uncover the truth hidden within.
Yes, sir. Give me the word and I'll spin the evidence round and round she goes.
Edgeworth, definitely an 80s man, totally. Look at that magenta suit. You watched RoboCop yesterday? Ooh, very nice. First time seeing it the best? Fantastic film.
Wanna zoom in, zoom out, move the evidence for you, sir.
Press the click and click and click. I assume you mean the original, Peter Weller? Your little brother loved it too? Aww. Very nice. Yeah, very, very good film. A lot more going on to it than a lot of people would give it credit for. It's a document of some sort.
Let's see. President security detail.
It's ultra-violent, though. It's ultra-violent, but it's ultra-violence with a clear purpose. Like, the director of that was a, he used violence to satirize violence, essentially. Like, there are people who are way smarter than me who could talk about it. I would recommend SF Debris' video about it. He did a review of RoboCop as well as a background video talking about the message behind it and some of the subtle stuff like that. 10 out of 10. He puts it better than I could.
Let's see. These are plans for the president's security, sir.
Use violence to destroy violence? Essentially, yeah. It depicts the security layout.
Bodyguards seems written on here, too. Rook and Knightley. I'd buy that for $1.
The bodyguards are not from the Republic of Zhangfa.
It seems the president hired the local security firm.
Why did he use the police of Zhangfa?
You want to know the reason? That's another big scoop.
You know something about it?
I was just at the Zhangfa embassy the other day, fixing to get some news on material. That's when I heard. It sounds like the president's got plenty of enemies. He also don't get along too well with the top brass of Zhangfa.
I see. He doesn't even trust the people of his own country. This could be related to the assassination attempt. I think I've seen the new one to see the difference. I have actually seen the new one. I've heard nothing but bad things about it, and I love the original, so I kind of never bothered. But if it's actually any good, let me know.
Why would this document be in the bag?
That is strange indeed. It concerns the safety of the president. Normally, it would be under tight scrutiny.
Huh? This bag. There's something else in it, sir.
I got a gun. This is...
It's a gun, sir! Mr. Edgeworth, could this bag have belonged to the...
Indeed, this is brand new information. It is possible the assassin may have thrown it away. It's a revolver. For something like this to appear in a place like this. Is this work of a professional assassin? Would a professional assassin fucking throw their gun away in a fanny pack in the garbage? That's the Mortal Kombat characters call him Murphy? Yeah. That's a cute touch.
Must have used that document to carry out the crime, sir.
This revolver. I will need to take a closer look at it. That's a Glock. This would be the grip. I've held the grip of several guns in the past, but it's never been a very pleasant feeling. What assassin wears a fanny pack? A good one. No one would... an assassin's job is to blend in, to not be suspected, right? No one would suspect a person who wears a fanny pack of any wrongdoing other than crimes against fashion. It's brilliant. The gun fired 2 bullets. That matches the number of gunshots heard. This must be the murder...
Or this must be the murder weapon, sir.
Oh, that's the same thing. I thought it would say something different now that the thing was open from the start.
Oh, God damn it.
No. This is a laser pointer.
It's an implement you attach to the gun to help you aim with a laser, sir.
So this guy missed that horribly even with a fucking...
Just press here and...
Did anybody actually die? What, in this? They don't know the president's status yet. Not sure if they're just keeping it under wraps or if they... I'm not... That's unclear. How bad the injury is.
It's a fire and a red laser, sir.
Did the assassin use this laser pointer to target the president? If so, he sucks. Your brother wanted to punch everyone who called him that? Aww. That's pure.
The bag has provided lots of useful evidence. Dumpster diving really paid off, sir.
Good work, detective. I have one more request. Please tell the forensics team to check the gun and bag for more flipping... Blah, blah, blah. This is why I'm pacing myself. I am not... I've gone too long without having to voice stuff.
Yes, sir.
If we can obtain fingerprints, it would be a huge breakthrough in our investigation. Let's go. Who died? Mr. Obama. Mr. Obama's dead.
I've got your house back, sir.
Jesus Christ, that was fast.
Of course, I made it double time. Unfortunately, we couldn't find any fingerprints, sir.
A professional assassin thought to wear gloves? No. Are you certain you did thorough search?
Of course, we combed every inch. We even took out the bullets and examined them, sir.
As expected, this won't be easy. Thanks, Obamacare. You with the television crew, are you not? Oh, that's right, but, Then you must have recorded the speech. I'd like to see the footage. Yeah, about that. That'll be difficult.
What was that, pal? It's your duty as assistant to cooperate with the investigation.
After the incident, the guest knocked over the TV camera in the panic. All the footage was lost. It's like that one episode of Power Rangers when Bulk and Skull found out their identities. But then they fucked with them to the camera. It's wackio. If there's any footage left, it could have been vital evidence.
Yeah, it's too bad, sir.
I'm triggered.
Oops.
Here you swear you're not looking. Boop, boop, you're fine. Thank you for the bits, though. Game, you don't understand. Laughing in Ace Attorney games is kind of triggering after what we went through last time. I'm gonna downplay it in hopes that it's not her. It can't be. There's no fucking way. If she is gonna come back, there's no way it's this soon. What was that? Looks like you're in a jam, Mr. Edgeworth. That voice! That's not a voice, that's just me, because I don't know who this is. Hey! Seinfeld music! I've got to get a stream deck. Oh, thank God. I was so scared. I'll take it. Kay! Kay, this is a crime scene.
Well, is this the murder weapon? Long time no see, Mr. Edgeworth, the hero of justice. Kay Faraday is here to save the day.
Hero. I guess she would refer to herself as a heroine. So have you given up on this great thief business yet?
Nope, I haven't stopped. I'm just on vacation.
You thought she was at college? It's been one day since the last game, Pumpkaboo. I don't think she's had time to go to college.
I'm still in training to become the second Yatagarasu.
About, 2 weeks. 2 weeks, not 1 day, 2 weeks. About 2 weeks ago, this girl became involved in one of my cases. The mysterious thief Yatagarasu. The case of a gentleman thief who steals the truth for the sake of justice. Is the Cracking Knuckles sprite new? I don't remember it, but I also blocked out a large portion of the last game. This girl is the successor to that great thief.
If you need to pick a lock or entire rope, leave it to me. But since I'm still in training, I haven't actually stolen anything yet. Other than the hearts of all the people playing this game.
Kay, what are you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? I just want to join the festivities.
She does seem to have a fondness for these kind of events.
Afterwards, I thought I'd come meet up with you guys.
2 weeks after Phoenix got disbarred. I thought we established he hasn't actually been disbarred yet. Imagine you, Adel Clown, and Tora all in the same room. With me. If I had a gun and 2 bullets, I would shoot myself twice.
Well, we're glad to see you. Looks like you've been doing well, pal.
It's been a while, Gummy. I'm glad you're well, too.
Kay, you said earlier that you could help me out.
Please don't be surprised, Mr. Edgeworth. I took a photo that captures the exact moment of the crime.
I see. Could you show it to us at once?
Same as usual, I see. Can't you act even a little surprised? Yeah, that prosecutor's always in a sour mood. He never even got annoyed when I called him my second mentor. Or he even got annoyed when I called him my second mentor.
But how would I get the second bullet in after? I would find a way. I would be motivated.
Oh, by the way, I'm Nicole Swift, up-and-coming investigative reporter. Nice to meet you, Nicole. Yeah, Mr. Edgeworth's really...
Enough idle chatter. Could you please just show us the photo?
Fine. Here.
Oh my fucking God, look at these losers. Jesus Christ. He's like, oh man, I got a fruit gummy on my head. And this guy's like, the guy on the left's like, get me pictures of Spider-Man. And the guy on the right's like, oh my god, my neck is broken. Why did they make me come back already? Fucking workman's comp. What a crew.
This is a photo I took right before the moment of the gunshot. It was awful! Everyone in the audience was running in a panic.
This photo depicts the president and his two bodyguards. Judging from the names written on the security plan, these two must be Rook and Knightley. Real talk, this is all fan translation, right? Like, I assume these guys had regular Japanese games in the original. I'm just gonna say, for a fan translation, it's on point so far. All the punny names. It's very good. They definitely captured the spirit. I am almost out of tea already. Looks like the hair guy from Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my god! If we talk to this guy again, his voice is changing. What's this? Thank you, Kay. This will be a very important clue.
Oh, you got that sharp look in your eyes. Did you find something, Mr. Prosecutor?
In this photo, there is a contradiction.
This photo? I don't see nothing.
If you don't understand, then I'll show you. The scene captured in the photo and the evidence I have on hand. By comparing the two, I'll find the contradiction. It's time for my deductive skills to come into play. First, I have to find the spot that holds the contradiction. Is it the fact that it's clearly being shot from the opposite side of the stage? The side I originally thought it was? Before, it was like, no, the left-hand side, man, his aim's shit. Is it that? Please tell me it's that. Because that's bugging me still. Once I found the contradiction, I pressed the X button with conviction. Howdy, Dusk. Spot clearly contradicts the evidence.
I don't really see the connection, but,
You still don't see? That's definitely a contradiction.
No, there isn't.
Okay, I have no idea then. It's supposed to be weird, is it? Okay. They open up the suitcase and say, look, we have no money, stop assassinating us. Gotta think real simply on this one. This is an easy one to overthink. I'm trying to see if there's anything different about him, like it's not actually him or something. Okay, there's something different about him, apparently. Miss Swift, this newspaper contains a photograph of the president. I'd like to compare with the photo Kay took to the scene. I can't actually see any differences, so please explain.
Huh? What do you mean?
In the newspaper, he didn't have a red spot on his forehead. Are you shitting me?
Oh!
That's right. There's something on that president's forehead that wasn't in the... Are we that stupid? Are we that stupid? Are you shitting me? Oh my fucking god. Oh, boy. That's right, there's something on the president's forehead that wasn't there before. Is that a mole? My brain hurts. Oh my fucking god! Why are we so stupid? Don't you people watch movies? Oh! Yeah, it's a Red Bull. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The president converted to Hindu, like right before he gave his speech. Don't worry about it. Edgeworth only watches Steel Samurai movies. I guarantee you, in at least one season of Kamen Rider, we have had somebody with a fucking sniper rifle laser targeted on him. That has to have been a thing that's happened. Way too many secondary riders use guns. That's foolish. It's hard to believe that a mole would pop out of thin air like that. Maybe a bug bit him, sir. I can't.
Is that all? I thought you were onto something. Turns out it's just an itty-bitty bug bite. You were talking with such a serious look in your face. I was getting all excited.
You franked us. This game is actually even worse than the last one. Oh my fucking god. Huh, the way to the truth always begins with small contradictions.
Oh, that's a great way of putting it. I'll be using that for my article.
My fucking god, I hate you people. I hate you all so goddamn much. Jesus Christ. I've done it! I've solved the mystery of the Red Mole. We just figured out Blue's Clues. We just figured out Blue's Clues. We just figured out Blue's Clues because we're really smart. You mean it's not a bug bite, sir? It's nothing like a bug bite or an itchy rash. This is the light from the laser pointer.
You mean a gun was aimed at the president's forehead? You mean a guy who got shot was shot at?
People die when they are killed. And right after that, the second gunshot was heard. I should have started Xenoblade 2. I really should have started Xenoblade 2. That's certainly more than just an itch, sir. Indeed, I'm concerned for the president's well-being. Did we not know that he was shot? What did you all think happened? I'm sure it gets better. I get that it's a tutorial case, but holy shit. It's become more and more likely that this gun was the weapon used in the attack. Maybe it's a good thing that Gumshoe's off the force by the time of Apollo. Need to suffer just a bit more. I'm sure it picks up. But, like, just good God. Literally Blue's Clues. Yeah, I take it back. I've had more trouble on episodes of Blue's Clues.
Why did the criminal use a laser pointer, sir?
That's right. They would have had a beam of light shining from their hands. Pew, 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 pew. Way too conspicuous.
If you follow the path of the laser, you will find out who fired the shot. That's not good at all.
Oh yeah, I also took some photos. Maybe the light from the laser pointer was captured on those.
How did Gumshoe leave the Force? Actually, I forget. Was it established that he was off the Force? I think it was let slip in Apollo that he was off the Force, but I don't think they really elaborated on why, other than that he was gone. I've seen Scooby-Doo episodes that were harder to figure out.
It's long shot, but there may be a chance. Kay, could you show us these photos?
Coming right up. Firstly, the photo from before the incident.
You never watched any of these playthroughs, so you have no idea what happened, Spice. You just know he loves this one. That's good. Like I said, I'm sure it will go uphill, but just oof. So will I buy a PlayStation 5? Absolutely. Assuming I can get a decent price for it for turning in my my PS4 Pro. Assuming GameStop's not completely gone under by the time it's out. Yeah, I'd like to get one as soon as possible, since it's backwards compatible with everything. Hopefully, I'm desperately hoping DMC5 runs better on it. I love DMC5. That's one of my favorite games ever now, but like, good God, the load times on that are garbo.
Your face is taking up most of the frame.
I want to get a two-shot of me and the president. This was taken before the gunshots, a little before the gunshots. And here's the one I showed you before. This was right after the first gunshot. And immediately after that, the second one rang out. And then...
Why are you taking pictures of random strangers' asses? You can't really see much in this photo.
As of the last photo, one of the running guests knocked me down. Looks like the shutter clicked just then.
This doesn't look too helpful, pal.
Kay is precious. Kay is a good girl. I will protect her smile. Kay is still good. Again, do not misconstrue my issues with the first game to mean I don't like Kay. I wish he had had a better debut game. The culprit is Jason Todd. God damn it. Is he dead? Is he alive? What Jason Todd, what even are you?
Well, these were all the photos I took.
Examine these in a bit more detail.
Investigate which photo. Jason Todd is in limbo. Where can light from the laser pointer be seen? I didn't know that's what I was looking for. Up his butt. Up this guy's butt. Right there. Are we gonna keep being this obvious? Nothing unusual about this area. No? Okay. She's cute though, yeah, no, Kay's fine. Like I said, she's a bit much on occasion, at least in the first game she was, but like overall she's fine. Like I'm glad she's back in this one, to give her a chance to hopefully be in a better game. Fucking... Is that it on the ground? What is that? No? Excited for me to get to Dual Destinies. I'm looking forward to that, but assuming we don't have any technical difficulties with the 3DS emulator. Hopefully that all works out. Oh, okay. I have bad eyesight. It's on the smaller screen, so okay. Yeah, I did not have a very good view of that. Okay. Oh my god. Oh god, Pain, get down! Look in the main room for a second. Peak Sylvain humor. What do you do? I found it! Oh my god. Oh, I can't play this. That's right. We got the audio outputting from the same place. I'll listen to it later, Leia.
What?
Look, just in front of the person in the red hood.
Ah, there!
Yes, that's probably the light from the laser pointer.
Then, that red-hooded person.
Would be the assassin.
We did it! It's all thanks to me, right?
Right, as expected. Great thief has stolen the truth. Oh, what a good dad. Yeah, oh, I get it, Red Hood. Yeah. Straight up is Jason Todd, motherfucker. Tim Drake is best Robin, don't at me. Perhaps the criminal can also be seen in the other photos. Let me re-examine these photos one more time. Investigate which photo. Java is cracking down hard on the "we did it" Reddit meme, holy shit. Am I sure Robot Robin is the best Robin? Which one's Robot Robin? Tim is a good Robin? I like Tim. Mostly just because of the animated series. He was my favorite on that one, and also just everything about his deal in Return of the Joker. Jesus Christ.
Ah, there!
The red-hooded assassin.
Looks like they're escaping in the panic, sir.
We can see the direction they ran in.
Ah, the Samurai Dog banner!
Right, the assassin escaped towards the right side of the audience area. Detective Gumshoe!
Got it, sir. We'll investigate the right side of the audience area.
I'm counting on you. Because Reddit is okay sometimes. Reddit helped me get notified of new amiibo being in stock back in the day, when amiibo were a thing worth going after. When the hell are we getting the rest of the Smash DLC characters? I need them. I need them on my shelf. The red-hooded assassin. Since the park was sealed off, there's nowhere they could have run to. If we follow that trail, we'll definitely catch them. Now then, let's continue with the investigation.
We'll definitely find some trace of the assassin.
Oh, I assumed that we had to, like, actually, you know, just go into the crowd and look at everyone. Not just boop around on the ground like idiots. Where's there? No? Persona Joker or Phoenix Joker? Both. Oh, good God, that's horrifying. Joker is the best Robin, God no. This looks weird, not gonna lie. What, the sprites running around? It's a little weird. Flag from the shooting booth on the ground. Crowd probably knocked it over. Judging from all the footprints on the flag, there must have been quite a panic.
You know where you can buy these flags, sir?
Why do you want to know? Are you going to write Gumshoe on the flag and carry it around with you?
How'd you know, sir? Don't tell me. Mr. Edgeworth, did you just read my mind, sir?
I meant it's a joke, though. I actually have thought of that. Yeah, samurai dogs. Larry! Larry, save me. The official some designs of Phoenix, Maya, and Edgeworth? I did not. Sounds cool, though. Nooks and crannies. Investigate them. Oh. There's something red down here. Detective Gumshoe, please check underneath the food stall.
Something stuck down here. Let's see.
This is a red raincoat. Could this be?
The assassins!
It appears that he got rid of this raincoat before he ran away. He posted designs to the Discord. Cool. I'll check them out later. This is...
It's a red button, sir. Could this be?
This could be related to the person of the red hood. The left sleeve. Doesn't appear to be anything out of place. It's all turned inside out, and the bullet is still tightly in place, or button is still tightly in place. Even though it was thrown away, it looks a bit too clean. The sleeve is inside out. It's also missing a button. See, now we're actually figuring shit out? Yeah. It's a cheap-looking food stall made out of plywood. They're selling samurai dogs.
Mr. Edgeworth, I've got $2, sir!
Am I imagining things, or are you suggesting we take a snack break during our investigation?
Of course not, sir.
Just thought, it could help us out with our, thinking and stuff. I'll buy you a box when we're finished with the investigation.
I'm sorry, sir.
What? What's with that look on your face? Is there a problem?
No. It's just unexpected, sir.
Best Robin? That's a pretty good Robin. 11 out of 10. Favorite band? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't really have like favorite bands or musicians for the most part. It's just like, I just like songs. Like it takes a lot for me to like be like an outright fan of an artist entirely. It's like people I would say I'm an actual full-on fan of, where it's like even some of their bad music, I'm like, they're trying their best. Like Eminem, Lady Gaga. Mostly Eminem. Queen? Oh, definitely Queen. I don't know if they're my favorite, but yeah, I would say I'm a Queen fan. Looks like the fallen button came off the raincoat. Probably fell off when the assassin took off the raincoat.
If you look closely, you can see the right sleeve is inside out, sir.
It appears as if they took it off in a hurry. Target changing the logos to crosshairs? Is that actually something they're doing? Jesus Christ. I hope not. It appears they took it off in a hurry. The button was probably torn off. After shooting the president, the assassin disposed of the gun and the bag in the garbage bin. Then, during the panic, they moved from the left to the right of this audience area. Or will we get another singing character? Probably. I run out of voices very easily. Linkin Park? I liked Linkin Park a lot. I understand that they're a big meme, but like I genuinely liked a lot of their songs. Shadow of the Day being my favorite, even though it sounds nothing like the rest of their music. Bull's trajectory led us to suspect someone who was on the left side of the audience area. The assassin then took off the raincoat and hid it under the stand. The assassin was in a hurry to remove the raincoat, which is going to shut us down. What, that stupid no singing policy? I have to assume that's just a poor choice of words on their part. Like I said, I don't see how they can do that without anyone playing actual music. That's why the signs of the right sleeves were hastily removed.
It also explains why the button was torn off.
If that's the case, why is the left sleeve not in the same state?
That sleeve isn't even inside out.
On the contrary, the button is still tightly fixed.
What do you mean, sir?
To find the answer, we must examine this raincoat in detail. Yeah, like, I have to assume that was just an extremely poor choice of words or a bluff. Like, again, I know algorithms exist and whatnot, but, like, there's no way they can identify everyone doing that. There are way too many people on the platform who do that shit. Just burst into song without any actual music. Right sleeve is turned inside out.
And you can see where the button's been torn off.
Indeed, the raincoat must have been removed in a hurry.
The raincoat is a brilliant bright red. Just looking at it makes me want to charge at it.
Like in a bullfight.
Yeah! My heart is always fired up like a bull.
I'd say you're just simple-minded. Like to investigate the inside of the raincoat. Detective Gumshoe!
Got it!
This is a blood stain!
Judging by the location, this is most likely the assassin's own blood. So we're looking for someone who's injured, sir. Not just any injury, detective. An injury on their left arm. What do you mean, sir? The criminal's in a hurry to take off their coat. That's why the right sleeve is inside out. On the other hand, the left sleeve remained unchanged. How did this difference arise? Quite simply, the assassin couldn't get his arm through the left sleeve. If you think of it like that, it all starts to add up. Furthermore, a blood stain was found on the left side of the raincoat.
I see, he couldn't get his injured arm to fit through the sleeves. Miles Spider... Oh, yeah, no. Like, I haven't got a chance to play the first Spider-Man on PS4, but, like, that one looks good. I'm glad Miles is getting more love. I'm glad Miles is getting more love that isn't Into the Spider-Verse, because Into the Spider-Verse was overrated. It was okay. Not bad. Not the best thing ever. Okay. Miles deserves better.
I see, he couldn't get his injured arm to fit through the right sleeve.
Yes, indeed. I'd say the possibility is quite high. Unsubbed. I'm sorry. Like I said, I could write an entire dissertation on how... I can write an entire fucking dissertation on why Into the Spider-Verse is basically just Marvel's equivalent of Batman Beyond Return of the Joker, and I think Batman Beyond Return of the Joker did a very similar concept better in terms of being a passing of the torch tale to introduce a new iteration of the character to a wider audience. I think it did a better job. Like, Miles was good, but, like, he got overshadowed. Like, it should have been his own goddamn movie, not featuring Spider-Ham and Nicolas Cage. I'm not saying it's a bad, it's okay and not great, because Miles is bad. I'm saying Miles deserved better. It's all coming together. Investigation complete! Thank you. Miles Edgeworth was great in Spider-Verse. Fuck you. I'm not sure if you're serious or not, Dusk. If you got that big an issue with it, I don't know what to tell you. Alternate Universe Voice barely took over his own screen time, but it needed to be all him. Like, that story was so personal. All the shit with the Prowler and everything. Like, nah, I know they barely took over, but fucking Gwen, too. Even Gwen I didn't appreciate being there. and I liked what they did with Gwen in that version. But no, that needed to be Miles' story, first and foremost. And it wasn't, and it made me sad inside. Detective Gumshoe, I want you to pull our assassin out of the crowd.
Roger that, sir.
Someone with an injured left arm, correct?
You must have a good head on your shoulders if you saw right through me, prosecutor. Finding the assassin with only that much evidence shouldn't be a problem at all. That's our Edgeworth.
Like Spider-Verse? I liked it. Again, do not misconstrue what I'm saying. It was a good movie. It just was not a masterpiece of modern cinema like a lot of people were treating it as. Like, people were throwing bitch fits because it wasn't, like, it didn't win Best Picture overall at the Oscars or whatever. Like, guys, it's not that good. It's a well-made film. But good God, calm down. Return to the Joker's better. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Everyone in the park settled in, and the assassin should still be within the crowd. I'm counting on you, Detective Gumshoe. What's with the gray lines? Are there gray lines? DC, baby, I can't help it. DC has better IPs, Marvel just makes better products. Also, the Oscars are overrated. You don't need the Oscars recognition to be secure in liking your movie. Like, come on. I learned that lesson a decade ago with fucking District 9. You can't let that shit get under your skin. Nothing you ever love will be nominated.
Mr. Edgeworth, we had a suspicious person in that condition, sir.
That's gotta be the assassin.
Okay, we haven't proven that yet. We haven't proven that this person is the assassin yet. For now, this is just a person of interest. Don't jump to conclusions. You love Spider-Verse animation? It gave me a headache. I get what they were going for with it being all jumpy and like skipping frames, but it gave me a headache. It takes a daring person to talk at someone's life in front of an audience. Detective, bring him here, courteously.
Yes, sir. Hey, you guys. Bring him in.
Oh my fucking god. Is that fucking Shelly? I missed you! Excuse me? Oh, I missed him. He's not carrying an umbrella, and his left arm is bandaged. What's with the ice cream? He was hungry.
You there, state your name.
My name is John Doe. John Doe? That's an unusual name. That is correct. This man, have I seen him somewhere before? Prosecutor Edgeworth. You know my name? Yes, I have been observing your investigation. May I ask why you have called me here? We are searching for the assassin who attempted to murder the president. Do you recognize this red raincoat? I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid I do not. Does his voice just actually sound like that? Oh yeah, no. Y'all thought that was because of the radio? No, he just sounds like that. He actually just sounds like Bane. Don't worry about it. Hello, May. I know. John Doe is... Nah. When an actor doesn't want to be credited? No. I know Alan Smithy is a director who doesn't want to be credited. John Doe is the name for unidentified bodies. Like, if they find a dead body, if it's with no identification and they can't figure out who it is, if it's a male, it's John Doe. If it's a woman, it's Jane Doe. I can't believe this. I believe this raincoat belongs to the assassin. Oh my, that is terrible indeed. This person should also have a severe injury on the left side of their body. Precisely like yours. I have no relation to this.
A stare down, mano a mano. It's like they're firing our laser beams out of their eyes. So what happens next?
Obviously a confrontation, pal. I live inside you forever. A battle of wits between two gentlemen.
Why the fuck is that a thing? Tom redact like a normal human being? That's just what they do, man. That's some interesting stuff. I used to watch a shit ton of like crime shows on A&E and everything. That's the only reason I know that. I haven't hit any dead bodies lately, as far as you can prove.
A witness might lie or misunderstand. If you find a contradiction in their statement, you present evidence, pal.
Made some tea pumpkin boon. Nice, I just ran out of tea. Oh, you see this bad guy? I actually don't. The fact that you can't just fucking casually drop Shelly into the game this early. Like, it's not him. Who knows? She keeps mentioning a mentor. Maybe fucking Nicole actually did do it, and Shelly's her mentor or some shit.
And if you don't find a contradiction, what do you do then?
At those times, you press the witness for more details.
Joker's failing and telltale about Miss John Doe. Really, that's funny. That would be the reason for the reference then.
All right, sir. Could you please give us a demonstration, please?
Go, Mr. Prosecutor, you're America's best.
She just won't quit. There's Shelly. I'm sorry, Mr. Doe. I understand that the person in the raincoat is suspicious. However, that doesn't mean that he was injured. I don't suppose you have proof. Clearly, my left arm is injured, but I can still use my right arm. When it was raining, I used an umbrella. I have no need for a raincoat. Why does he have ice cream? Because he's a fucking cool guy. You didn't wear a raincoat. That's your claim. Yes, not everyone uses a raincoat for protection against the rain. I'm an umbrella person, after all.
I'm definitely a raincoat person. Umbrellas will hinder your movement. Well, I don't use raincoats or umbrellas. Come rain or snow, all I need is my trusty parka.
This wasn't what I wanted to talk about. I hope you understand I'm not the assassin. His ice cream also has a monocle. Yeah, I'm kind of down for Shelly's new look. I'm gonna assume, like I said, I'm gonna assume that this is either a weird coincidence or that he's got an apprentice or was just happened to fucking be here. I don't think he's the killer. That would be way too obvious. So I'm gonna assume, until I'm told otherwise, that this is just retirement Shelly. Like he just came out here to hear a cool speech from Mr. Obama and get some ice cream. He also broke his arm jet skiing last week. Unfortunately, leaving a testimony unexamined goes against my principles.
How troublesome. I am but a simple ice cream salesman. Oops.
Oh my fucking god, was it not blood? Was it fucking strawberry topping or some shit? Oh my god.
Please excuse me, the panic. It seems my wound seemed to reopen.
Oh no, okay, my bad. There's no mistaking that the owner of this raincoat is the assassin. Furthermore, the owner has an injured left arm. Mr. Doe, I shall reveal your true colors for all to see. Stay cool. Cool party.
I understand the person is a member.
Oh, these do still exist. There's also a fly in my room. Disgusting.
What can the Ice Age? The dinosaurs! Wait, what? I mixed that one up. Give me a second.
I guess it'd be inevitable to lose an umbrella in the panic, sir.
Do you also want to say it was inevitable his wound just happened to reopen?
So then, it wasn't?
All we know is the assassin's left arm was injured. That's not how Band-Aids work. Mr. Doe has such an injury, his left arm is even bleeding.
Very suspicious, sir.
Problem is how to link that fact to Mr. Doe. I should use the R button to open up the organizer and to review the evidence.
Blech.
Buy a carton of ice cream over the weekend. Oh, that's the play secret. He's just real good at cleaning, maybe. Cleaning, ha 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 ha. Mr. Doe, you seem to be a very cautious person. However, today seems to be different. Because you left this behind.
You must be mistaken. That does not belong to me. Or perhaps you have evidence that proves otherwise.
Mr. Doe, is your injury all right? The wound seems to have opened.
Indeed it is. Quite troublesome.
Yes, I'm sure it is. You have my deepest sympathies. After all, you would have escaped had your wound not opened up.
What do you mean?
There is no mistaking that the one who wore this raincoat was injured. And I can prove that person was you. With this! Oh man, the ice cream's sweating! Oh no! Oh no, save the ice cream! That ice cream looks delicious, by the way. It's like 80 degrees here. On the inside of this raincoat, there is a small blood stain. It's the blood of the assassin. You made him drop his! Oh, no, never mind. Saved it. Saved it! Saved it! This is a professional at work here.
Attacking the president is a serious crime, pal. You'll cause an international incident.
No matter how long you keep silent, your true nature will soon come to light. A blood test will settle this. The blood from the raincoat, and the blood from your bandaged arm. I have all the evidence I need. Why don't you just admit it? You're the assassin who attacked the president.
I'm not the assassin.
You don't know when to give up. If this wasn't a game of chess, you would have been checkmated a long time ago. You like how Shelly does an emote? He's a fucking professional, man. This guy was from the first one. This guy was from the second one, Pandana. This was Shelly DeKiller. He was the cat's paw that Matt Ongard used in the second game. And Mitchell defeat gracefully! He seems completely unfazed.
I suppose I have no choice. I'll admit it. Indeed, the raincoat is mine.
Hey, confess, sir! Arrest him! Arrest him!
But I didn't shoot him.
Oh, fuck! Don't arrest him!
However, that does not mean I shot the president.
What's that, pal?
Prosecutor Edgeworth, this is gonna be hard to remember to keep doing. All your proof is that I wore a raincoat. What sort of crime is that?
The crime is that it totally clashes with your pink regular coat! You're a fashion disaster! You also may or may not have been wearing a fanny pack.
I'm no assassin, I'm just a simple ice cream salesman. All I did was put that red raincoat on and listen to the president's speech. I'm surprised to say the bodyguards take action just before their gunshot rang out. Everyone in the audience immediately tried to escape, creating a state of panic. Are you satisfied this time?
His story's getting fishy by the minute. He's really suspicious. Glaring at me won't help. We've got evidence.
He's not glaring, he's just vibing, dog.
Here, look at this guy in the red raincoat. That's gotta be the assassin.
I say, that is certainly not me.
What?
Prosecutor Edgeworth, please consider this carefully. Was I really the only one who wore a red raincoat?
Whether he was or not the person in the photo can only be Mr. Doe. But why this man's self-confidence and intensity? Just got the notification, JC. You missed out on me losing my goddamn mind. Getting scared that this game was gonna be as obvious and easy to figure out as the first one with the fucking red mole shit. Yeah, sorry you missed the notification. Twitch has been really bad about that. Yeah, once again, for anyone having Twitch is being bad about it lately, if you ever want to make doubly sure or have like some kind of backup, make sure you're in the Discord and just ask to join the Streamy Boys tag. I tag the Streamy Boys tag every time I go live or right before I go live, so that'll keep you updated in addition to Twitch. Want to save enough points for a voice? You'll get there. They add up pretty quick. The person who wore the red raincoat is the assassin. That's very clear from this photo, however.
Mr. Doe is saying that person wasn't him.
That's just some story he made up, sir. Rip off his disguise, Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes, in any case, I need to start exposing his lies.
That's right. In order to do that, we should press him for more details.
I guess that is, you know what, that's another option, I suppose. That's actually another option. If, like, real talk, if this gentleman here, this John Doe, is indeed the actual killer, then I have to assume this is not the real Shelly. The Shelly we know is way too smart for this shit. At least been busy, hopefully you can finish up the thumbnail by the end of the stream. Oh, JC, if you can't, no worries. Especially when you're subbed. Yeah, Karma Tree adds up real fast when you're subbed. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Unless Shelly gets flanderized too. Yeah, I was gonna say that's actually true. But I don't know, just like gut reaction, Shelly struck me as a very smart, calculating individual who's been doing this shit for a long time and knows his craft well. Like, I don't see him fucking up this badly.
Oops.
Was he too smart last when he got ratted out by a cat? Look, he tried his best. I thought for sure there would still be something about, about the fact that, hey, there could have been two people wearing a red raincoat. He doesn't own that. I guess just press for now, because I don't know. But you yourself did not run?
No, I did not.
Aha! What were you doing then?
Amidst the panic, someone gave my wound a big wallop. It was in terrible pain. I felt like sparks would shoot out of my eyes.
But in reality, no sparks came out.
Sparks don't come out of people's eyes, Kay. Unless they're super fighting robots. The person who wore the red raincoat is the assassin. That's very clear from this photo. However... Oh.
Since was I am just a story made up.
As an ice cream salesman, you must know quite a lot about ice cream.
But of course, ask me anything you wish.
If I told you I wanted my sundae with Jimmy's, what would you do? Curses! I don't know anything about ice cream! I had fun once and it was awful. So, what's the most important thing about making ice cream?
Mr. Edgeworth?
The most important thing about making ice cream is honor.
Honor. To make ice cream.
Without honor, ice cream is nothing more than sweet ice. Do you understand? I'm just a simple ice cream salesman.
People on Twitter are fighting back and forth about the Pirates of the PS5. Once again, I'm spreading the word that I'm spreading the word I've seen by people who I trust on these matters. Being like, Feel and Gigaboots. It's not gonna be 700. Play Asia is price gouging. It will be like 500, most likely. Why did you use raincoat instead of an umbrella?
Is it strange to wear a raincoat on a rainy day?
It's strange to purposely wear a raincoat when you can't get your arm into it.
If both my hands were occupied, I wouldn't be able to serve ice cream.
Why didn't you mention that in your testimony earlier?
I'm terribly sorry. It must have slipped my mind. After all, I had just gone through all that.
All that?
The shooting of the president, of course.
Has Edgeworth not had ice cream? I think he just doesn't understand anything about the ice cream making process. So the bodyguards reacted before the gunshot went off.
Yes, the bodyguards moved first. The one on the left side of the stage, in particular.
You saw it all quite clearly.
I have good eyesight.
The names are written on the left side, upper left of the security plan. The bodyguard on the left side would be Mr. Rook.
That is correct, Mr. Ethan Rook, I believe. Perhaps he noticed the light from the laser pointer. That man is no ordinary individual.
From their actions, I don't believe that the bodyguards were amateurs. Honor cream. This man isn't an ordinary individual either. Please add that statement to your testimony. His dad was gonna get him ice cream after the last trial. Java, no!
As you wish.
How do you know that? Are the bodyguards' names just public information? So the bodyguard on the left was faster.
He reacted in just an instant. His response time was superb. I believe his name was Ethan Rook.
I see, he had plenty of time to react.
Not necessarily.
His expression never changes. Okay, well, it's obviously the new thing, I guess. Edgeworth had a hard life. I'm not sure what we'd be arguing with this, but... No. The fact that they were both on stage at the same time, I guess, but no. Episode titled John Doe Wants a Quiet Life, yeah. If this really is Shelly and he really was just vibing and is retired now or whatever, then absolutely. Yeah. Well, the only other thing I can think of is, like, just, again, the fact that, yeah, he knows these guys' names for some reason. Average day in Japanifornia.
Just a day, just an ordinary day. Just trying to get by.
Seems you aren't just a simple ice cream salesman after all.
You think too highly of me, Prosecutor Edgeworth.
Why would a simple ice cream salesman know the name of the president's bodyguard?
The name of the bodyguard? Surely you jest. Didn't you say their names just a moment ago? Mr. Knightley and Mr. Rook, correct?
This is a diagram of the security plans. We learned their names from this. However, please look. Only their surnames are written here. You distinctly said Ethan Rook. How did you know his full name when we did not? This music is fire.
That's pretty weird, sir.
Why do you know his name? Explain yourself.
That was merely a slip of the tongue.
It's true, this guy is the assassin.
Young lady, you're being a little hasty. The reason I knew his name is quite simple.
What?
I'm an acquaintance of Mr. Rook's.
What?
And I have a bit of a connection. His name is that I will never forget. Mr. Edgeworth, he's telling a big fat lie. This is not a lie. I am just a simple ice cream salesman. And an acquaintance of Ethan Rook's.
You ever get so angry you steam your ice cream? How would I feel if the price is actually $700? It's not. It's not, but I would not be buying it at launch if it were. But yeah, it's not. Dude, once again, do not trust PlayAsia. They are notorious scalpers. Look up what PlayAsia wants for the UK Xenoblade Special Edition that I still desperately want, but I'm never getting. Look how much they fucking want for that. And that'll tell you a little bit about their price practices. In that case, let's just ask Rook himself about this. Whether or not he's acquainted with this dubious ice cream salesman.
As you wish, however, that may prove difficult now. He's currently busy with the president's security, after all. Besides, even if I'm not an acquaintance of Mr. Rook's. Does that prove that I fired the gun?
If you aren't the assassin, then why did you remove your raincoat?
It was a little hot and the rain had stopped. I wanted to air out the wound. Is there a problem with that?
I just can't seem to corner him. Didn't the PS3 have a bad launch? I recall the 360 being more popular than the PS3 in general, but that might just be me. Because I didn't get either until much, much later.
Mr. Edgeworth, what are you doing? Hurry up and arrest him. That man's so suspicious, I'd arrest him myself.
Arrest him without evidence? How could I do such a thing?
Come on, Mr. Edgeworth, can't you do something? Breaking news, criminal on the verge of escaping the prosecutor.
Why do we have a huge crowd now? What?
Oh dear, they're already treating me like a criminal. I understand. Since I've been suspected thus far, it seems I'll have to tell the truth.
The truth? What is he up to?
I saw another person wearing a red hood.
What?
Wah!
300 spicy for a Switch? A little bit.
Surely that was the person who was in the photo.
I mean, he already fucking implied this at one point.
I first noticed him right before his speech was still raining. He caught my eye because his raincoat was the same color as mine. In his hand, I saw a laser pointer with a light aimed directly at the president.
It can't be. There was another person wearing a red hood.
If I knew that if I wore the red raincoat, I'd be mistaken for the assassin. That's why I took it off.
You saw an assassin wearing the same color hood as yours. Huh. Wouldn't that be the nice coincidence?
That's what I expected you would say, which is why I did not testify as such. Prosecutors and the police are a suspicious lot. I knew nobody would believe me. At the moment of the incident, the assassin was very close to the prosecutor.
Prosecutor? I only arrived after the incident. The chief prosecutor, dingus. AKA probably the actual culprit.
Not you, Mr. Edgeworth. That prosecutor over there.
Me?
Yes, you should be visible in that photo. Yeah, see, I can see your receding hairline from here, right in front of the person with the red hood.
That's me, all right. What's your point?
What's this man driving at?
I've been observing your investigation this entire time, Prosecutor Edgeworth, and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
Yeah, it seems you still haven't noticed this contradiction yet.
A contradiction?
In this photo, the people who could be seen are the Chief, Mr. Payne, and the assassin. I don't see anything strange.
Please think back carefully about the circumstances during the president's speech. I believe you're holding the evidence that contradicts this photo.
Missile. Just gonna call out Payne's boldness like that? Yeah. Let's be honest, he probably has it coming. Only thing I don't know why this would in this scenario, but I'm guessing the fact that he's not heard. Like, I don't know. He's not heard of the tape, maybe. That's the only thing I can think of. It can't be! There is a contradiction between the photo and the tape!
Seems you've noticed.
Mr. Edgeworth, what's going on?
There is a person missing from this photograph.
Huh? Who is it?
Yes, it's rather strange. Someone who should be there, but is not.
Like I said, the chief prosecutor, whoever the fuck that was. The person who should be in this photo is... Oh, wait, what? Huh? I mean, they're gonna argue that he should be the one in the hood. Is it actually her? Is it actually her? Did I actually call it right just because she was being obnoxious without any evidence? Jesus Christ.
Huh?
Miss Swift!
Why would you say that?
Mr. Payne's voice was recorded on Miss Swift's tape. He was whispering quietly with the chief prosecutor. I can't believe Taylor Swift is the murderer. You know what? That actually makes a lot of sense. Never mind. This explains everything. I remember my Zono Swift. It seems Miss Swift was near Mr. Payne when she recorded the speech.
The enemy! But she's anywhere in this photo!
That is correct. Now, Mr. Prosecutor, who is the one you should be pursuing?
Nicole Swift, would you mind giving us your testimony?
Come on, it feels weird when you talk all formal like that. It's fine, I ain't got nothing to hide.
Kay was nowhere in the photo. It was so obvious.
Oops.
I knew she was trouble when she walked in.
It ain't like I stayed in one spot while I was recording. I was moving around the audience area, shuffling here and there. I reckon this picture must have been snapped at a different time, my tape recording. So quit making that scary face. It ain't what you think.
It's not a big deal if the chief prosecutor is a nobody. I just think it's weird that, like, wait, that's kind of a big position in the legal world, and we've never actually met anyone who has that position. That's all. Miss Swift's tape recorded a conversation between my colleagues, Mr. Payne and the chief prosecutor.
Why would Nicole be lying? That would mean...
It'd mean Nicole Swift is the assassin, pal!
Y'all gotta be kidding. I ain't done nothing like that.
Be that as it may, however, there is a contradiction in your testimony.
I don't reckon so. No, sir.
It appears I must reveal this contradiction with evidence. What here? I thought I would have been a child prosecutor? Yeah, no. I said, that's fine. It's just something I happened to think about at some point last game. I was like, wait a minute, we've never met anyone with that title.
There's this mean YouTube guy who makes song parodies about me. I would like to see him die. Is Brett Baker the one you mean? That's right, Brett Baker. I'll crush him, that hater.
I agree, she doesn't seem to be a person with ill intent, but if that's the case, there must be something even worse troubling her. In any case, Miss Swift's movements have been recorded on that tape. Surely I have evidence that sheds some light on this.
I ain't done nothing.
The hell am I saying? I assume it's an actual parody by someone named Brett Baker, who does song parodies of Taylor Swift. But I know the parodies because of some guy who makes parodies of the parodies, replacing Taylor Swift with Sayaka Mizono from Danganronpa. And just makes dub sprite videos out of it. Go to YouTube, put in Mizono Swift. There are 3 of them. They are art. They are high art. Would recommend. Oh, the healthcare thing, Pumpkin Boo. Yeah, I saw that. That's how Gavin was first discovered, good God. Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah, that's how, Gavin was one of the few Ace Attorney characters I've seen, because he was used in one of those. He played the role of Jesus Christ. Why was Taylor Swift in Cats? Why was Idris Elba in Cats? Why was Jennifer Hudson in Cats? I expect Taylor Swift to be in Cats. Why were people with actual talent in that movie? I have to assume it's gonna be something to do with, like, the timing. Like, we will be able to tell why, like, at what point the guy was in the speech versus what point she should have been there. So I'm just gonna press this for now. So you're saying it is logical that you can't be seen in the photo?
Yep, I was seeing that prosecutor when his voice got recorded. But I reckon this picture must have been taken when I was far away. No doubt about it. Ain't nothing wrong here, as far as I can see.
So you're saying the photo and the recording were taken at a different time?
Don tootin'. It ain't about the equipment, it's about the timing.
What if they were both taken at the same time? If I can prove that, her entire testimony will collapse. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, it's the tape. I just want to make sure. Like, I thought I was on the right track with that. I hope this proves it. That now it's a matter of, like, which one proves it. Hi, Kiwi. You watched Nika B's FF7R? You're watching Finding Paradise for the millionth time. Oh my god. Better question. Why was Cats? I don't know. I remember watching, like, I had a VHS tape of a Broadway performance of Cats as a kid. And I remember watching it and liking it when I was little, but, like, I have not watched it in years. It definitely does not hold up as one of my favorite musicals. Like, I never rewatched it as much as Little Shop of Horrors and Rocky Horror, but I did like it when I was babby. I've not seen the new one, so I can't comment. During production, they didn't wear motion balls or costumes, so they didn't know about the design. It was probably murder on edit post. Yeah, that game had a lot of production issues. I've read about some of that. The fact that most of the effects work was unfinished even when it was in theaters. Miss Swift, the reporter shouldn't lie.
I ain't lying. I'm an honest journalist.
Perhaps, but there's no denying that the photo and the recording were taken at the same time.
That's so? What makes you say that?
Swift, yeah, Taylor Swift is the killer. To no one's surprise. The truth lies in these photos. This photo could only have been taken at the same time as your recording. Which spot shows that this was taken at the same time as the recording? Oh god. Shit. The recording was something about him raising his fist in the air, right? Hopefully I'm remembering that correctly. Put your hand in the air like you just don't care. Can you see the president with his fist raised in the air? Yeah, good, okay.
What about it?
Miss Swift, wipe me helium tape one more time.
Nuh-uh, you ain't gonna hear a word. The way you been treating me.
Imagine doing Taylor Swift songs fucking right. The only Taylor Swift songs I know are the parody ones. I've told this story before. The first time I heard Taylor Swift sing, it was on some award show, like the Grammys or some shit. And she sang right after Hannah Montana. So of course, coming after Hannah Montana, I think most people would sound like gold. So I heard her come out and sing something after Hannah Montana. I'm like, oh, this lady's not bad. And then I heard her in isolation at one point much later. I'm like, oh god, she's shit. She's actually shit. Never mind. Would you rather we charge you with obstruction of justice and seize it from you?
Fine. You win. I'm no match for you, Mr. Prosecutor.
The question is, during which part of his speech did the president raise his fist? Is it raise his fist in the air, the atmosphere, more than your pitch?
Aha! Raises his fist straight from the horse's mouth, sir.
Didn't realize she was associated with Taylor Swift. I mean, like, she's clearly popular. She still has a career. Somehow. I'm sorry, she can't sing. She's not that good. She's just not. People liked her because they felt sorry for her after the whole Kanye West incident. Like, she garnered a lot of sympathy from people because of that whole thing. And then a lot of people woke up. It's like, oh, you got wronged at one point in your life, but then proceeded to be a terrible musician and not terribly nice person from what I've heard. This tape was recorded at the moment the president raised his fist overhead.
Then that means Nicole not being in this photo really is strange.
Am I sure it wasn't the Kids' Choice? It may have been the Kids' Choice. I don't know. Then again, no, I haven't watched the Kids' Choice Awards in forever. I doubt it was the Kids' Choice Awards. I'm not sure what it was. All I know was it was some award show. What happened with him and her? With Kanye and Taylor Swift? Oh my god, Noodle. Just look it up. That was a whole thing back in like 2009. It basically just amounted to him interrupting her speech at a different award show. That's the short version. The long version, just look it up. Oh, but she's in the photo right here. The person in the red hood. It was you, Nicole Swift. You're the real assassin, aren't you, pal? Is the white-haired person Wendy Oldbag? No, I think that's just the chief prosecutor. I hope. People getting dodo codes and then proceeding to run and steal from islands. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, Spice. That's awful.
That ain't so. I ain't never won that red raincoat.
This red raincoat in question belongs to... Which red raincoat? The one in the photo or the one we found on the ground? The one we found on the ground I do think is John Doe's. This is not specific enough. The person in the red hood is Miss Swift, and so the owner of the raincoat must be... Miss Swift! It can only be you! Ah, but does that young lady have an injury, I wonder? Huh. What do you mean, pal? Have you forgotten about the bloodstain in the raincoat? No? Okay, good. That's what I thought. It's like this whole thing has been establishing that there are two red raincoats. So tell me which one you're referring to. Good God, game. Yeah. One on the ground is hers is stuffed somewhere else, probably in her backpack, next to the bear trap. The raincoat's owner is Mr. Doe. That much has been proven. You were wearing something else. A different red hood.
Yeah, you mean there were 2 red hoodies, sir?
Gumshoe, I'm so sorry. They did you dirty.
Mr. Doe's last testimony was true.
But we didn't find any other red raincoats.
What Mr. Doe saw was a red hood, not a raincoat. Miss Swift, what was it you told us earlier about your parka?
Huh? Oh, I mean, what I said, when you said I ain't worried about getting all dirty? It's reversible, so all I gotta do is turn it inside out and... Oh, fuck!
No, I know they haven't found the second one, but I didn't know if they were referring to the one in the photo or the one we found on the ground. The phrasing was not specific enough. Maybe I'm just dumb, but for me, that phrasing was not specific enough. What I've long since decided there were 2 different red ones. Red hoods of some kind. I needed a little more detail.
Mr. Edgeworth, the inside of her parka is red!
Indeed, and during the incident, she was using that side.
What? Hey, pal, what's the big idea?
You're wrong! I've been wearing it like this the whole day!
Well, then allow me to examine your parka.
What are you expecting to find?
We know it was raining prior to the president's speech. I believe you said earlier.
Well, I don't use raincoats or umbrellas. Rain or snow, all I need is my trusty parka.
If you really didn't turn your parka inside out, then the inside should be dry.
Hang on a minute. I ain't taking off this heavy backpack and putting it back on again. Sorry, but can't we do this another time?
You think you can fool Mr. Edgeworth with that, pal? All right then, pal. If we're really wrong, prove it. Show us the inside of the parka.
It wasn't me. I ain't no assassin.
Miss Swift, if you want me to believe that, then you need to cooperate with us. Will you please tell us why you wore the red side of the parka?
I'm sorry, Mr. Prosecutor. I had my reasons, honest. I'll tell y'all everything. Just quit bullying me. Please don't bully.
Whose voice was that?
Francie? She's making a read. That's why she can't take it off. I was gonna say, at least let her go to a private room. Oh, Dorsix! A little too late for the young game. Francie? Oh, no. Oh, God. What? Oh, not you. I was hoping it'd be the other guy so I could just give him the hair guy voice from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Who's this guy? Akechi?
Hey, you in the fancy suit. Have you been jumping the gun ever since your opening move? This man was in Kay's photo. Whoa, I guess I should introduce myself first. My name is...
Oh my fucking god. What the fuck?
Horace Knightley, the president's bodyguard.
Dude, can you join my party? Sick moves, brah.
Second in command of his personal security unit.
Mr. Edgeworth, he's magic!
Watch it, pal. That's not a toy.
Horse race. I got the reference. He's got a gun, so Akechi works fine. People seem to think this works, so that's fine. Ryuji voice might be good. Phoenix is Ryuji. I know he's not in these games, but Phoenix will always be Ryuji. Like, that voice has come to define Phoenix. People call that the Phoenix voice rather than the Kokichi voice at this point. He's the most iconic one of it.
Whoa, my bad. She's supposed to come out and play. I can't seem to help it. Why on earth do you have a gun if you're not a police officer? She's a lady of Shangfa. The president's bodyguards are authorized to use it. Anyway, back to business. I've got some news for you. There's good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? Makes no difference to me. Do as you wish. Are you sure? I'm giving you the first move. Alright, I gotcha. I'll start with my pawn. It seems you enjoy chess. You play too, Mr. Fancy Suit? It's Edgeworth, and I do have a fondness for chess. Is that so? Well, Chess Master Edgeworth. I'll start with the good news. The president's safe. Not even a scratch on him.
Really? That's great, pal.
It does seem the young lady was not murdered after all. Or what? The young lady. The president's actually a young lady. Don't bully. It seems the young lady was not a murderer after all.
Good for you, Nicole. But I...
Whoa there! Don't forget, there's still the bad news. The president is safe because his bodyguard protected him. Actually, I had nothing to do with it. It was the leader who protected him. At the cost of his own life.
Oh no! Now I won't get to do the hair guy voice. Oh.
That would be the other bodyguard. Rook, was it? Yeah, that's right. Rook died to protect the president.
What?
Attention, duelist! My hair is prematurely deceased!
Is that so? Rook is dead. What a shame.
That means... Nicole?
It means that little lady killed him. My brother-in-arms.
That ain't true. I ain't a murderer.
Whoa there! Pipe down, little Miss Murderer!
Yeah, this guy's a catchy.
Attention, duelist! I am dead! Jeez, even if we had to make a sacrifice to protect the king, it was a pretty bad move, that casting.
Sacrificing castles? Oh, what's he talking about, sir?
Yeah, no pictures of Spider-Man either, god damn it.
They're all chess terms. He thinks he's smart, he's not. He's saying Rook's life was exchanged for the president's.
This guy sure talks fancy, sir. Funny, sir.
It is fancy, but also funny. Horace nicely, was it?
What do you want?
I'd like to examine the victim's body as soon as possible. And if it's possible, I'd like to question the president.
Sorry, but I can't let you do that.
What?
Hello, Mario. I got another piece of news for you, and this one's a doozy.
If he's a catchy, does that mean you have to simp for him? No, it's fine, the best. Plenty of people have had that voice at this point.
There's another piece of news. From here on out, this investigation will be handled by the Zhangfa police.
What? How am I doing the sausage translation? It's on point so far. My only criticism would be the one instance where I don't think they were specific enough about the red raincoat, but otherwise, yeah. I mean, all the localized names are, the punny names and everything are intact. Like, yeah, it is very much on the ball so far.
What's going on, pal?
This case is under our jurisdiction. You have no right to interfere. You're Prosecutor Edgeworth, right? The president knows about you solving the Adagrasu case. I'm honored. That's why the chief prosecutor designated you to be in charge of the case. Seems the chief prosecutor made a little appeal to the president. But it looks like you're the wrong guy for the job. I didn't know you'd have this kind of reaction. It's the president's orders. If you oppose, he'll cause an international incident. Capiche?
Best part, they dubbed the voice lines. Well, oh yeah, shit, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, there are still some voice dialogues, like the objections and everything. No, not objections in this game, but you know what I mean. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it didn't even really register with me. It's that immersive. Yeah, they did a great job.
Hey, little lady, get over here. We'll continue your questioning inside the president's plane.
No! I didn't do nothing!
Hey now, don't be a baby. You scared of a little Zhangfa justice?
Mr. Prosecutor, please help me!
Miss Swift? It's clear that Miss Swift was the person in the red hood. However, that doesn't mean that the whole truth has been revealed.
I really didn't do it. Please believe me.
The problem you have with it feels like they last forever. Yeah, Spice, I totally get that. Yeah, like that was definitely part of the issue with the first one. And like and like this is a prologue case and it's already going on 2.5 hours.
Is it really alright for it to end this way? All I see is a girl with eyes full of fear, pleading for help.
Certainly not someone who's committed a heinous crime. If I stand aside now and do nothing, the truth will be lost to the darkness.
iFly Airlines is a different name in Japan. Team edited to say iFly. That's funny. Ah! Did Gumshoe step in the bear trap?
Huh?
Wah! Not this shit again with new people showing up every 5 seconds. Good God. What? What the? You! Oh, is it Lang? Lang was with Zhang Fa. Please tell me it's Lang. He was cool. I also want him to be in a better game. Oh, fuck. I'll take that, too. That's also acceptable. Silence! What the? It's an impolite way to greet someone. Your neck injury has yet to heal, and you've already forgotten?
No, not you! Not now!
It seems you remembered.
Hey, what are you doing? Cut it out, pal. You got some nerve doing that right in front of a detective and a prosecutor.
Ad break, come on, Twitch. Are you getting an ad break, Mario? Good God, that shouldn't be happening. Yeah, since I'm not partnered, so ads only play if you refresh or if I play them, and I have not done that. I don't even have my Twitch dashboard open right now. Oh, well, all I can say is if the ads are giving you trouble, there are ways of fixing that. Remember to subscribe, people. We gotta get that Maya Burger emote.
Stop! Stay out of this! He's out of your league!
Mr. Dell, what on earth are you?
I'm not merely a simple ice cream salesman. Surprise! I fooled you all.
He's a professional assassin! His name is Shelly DeKiller.
I missed him. Can we talk about how he brought a knife to a gunfight? A knife is all Shelly needs.
Oops.
Shelly DeKiller? There's someone in law enforcement who doesn't know the name Shelly DeKiller. An assassin who will carry out any request without fail. He was once involved in a case I handled.
It's been a while, Prosecutor Edgeworth, although I do believe this is our first face-to-face meeting.
Oh yeah, it was a fucking... Thanks for reminding me that we put a fucking walkie-talkie on the witness stand.
The real assassin was you all along!
No, it wasn't.
That is correct. I received a request from a key individual to take the president's life.
Wait, no, it is him? Since when is he so sloppy? What the fuck is this? I should have seen his face before in the case files. Curses! Curse my face blindness! I was careless!
I'm glad I hid a knife inside my bandage before I entered the park, even though my calculations were a little off.
A knife? Not a gun?
Now, Mr. Knightley, shall we play a game you love so much? Of course, the stakes will be alive.
What are your demands?
I want you to relinquish investigation authority back to Prosecutor Edgeworth.
What the fuck? It wasn't that he was sloppy, just you wait. Oh my god.
Investigative authority? Well, what are you playing at?
I simply want you to allow Mr. Edgeworth to continue his investigation.
Huh? Why do you want that?
Rook is an opponent who is connected to me by fate. I would like to discover the truth about his death. When that man died, the investigative authority was transferred to you. I am simply asking you to give it back to the prosecutor.
Is this a Mr. Hat situation? No. Prosopagnosia? Oh no. We'll get to that one at some point. I do want to do that for everyone. Since there are so many people who still haven't watched Scene Zero Escape, even though I've played it. Or not played it, but watched other playthroughs. Good God.
With your life at stake, this really isn't the time to be stubborn.
Why you? You're just using the investigation to get close to the president.
And what if I am? Indeed, in order to continue the investigation, it's necessary that we enter the president's plane.
As leader of the president's bodyguard, I won't allow it.
Oh, I thought you were only the second in command.
Now that Rook's gone, I'm in charge.
I'm not sure if you're as capable as Rook was.
What are you saying? I'm totally the leader now. I called it. I called dibsies.
Very well, in that case, please exercise judgment befitting for a leader. You can lose your life here needlessly, or will you allow the investigation to continue?
What are we talking about? Oh, they share the same hairstyle? Oh my god. He's using the investigation as an excuse. Why would he go through all the trouble? What is this man thinking?
Prosecutor Edgeworth, I trust you have no objections. Let us continue the investigation.
What the hell is Shelly's game right now?
Oops.
I don't know. I know there's gotta be more to it, because I genuinely don't believe he's this sloppy. Again, with what we saw of him in 2, he seemed very seasoned, very professional. I do not buy for 2 seconds that he missed a shot that badly and then tried again, or I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I just know something's going on.
Mr. Edgeworth, what should we do, sir?
For now, we have no choice but to accept his proposal.
Is this a bad time to ask for ice cream? No, it's never a bad time to ask for ice cream. I would murder a man for ice cream right now.
For now, we have no choice but to accept his proposal. At least we'll be able to investigate. But listen well, detective. I'll use the investigation to buy us time. Meanwhile, you gather up all your men. Surround the president's plane so that he can't escape.
Right, roger that, sir.
Oh, come on! Well, we can't leave it at that. I plan on pacing myself with this game, but this is still the first case. These are supposed to be... these are supposed to be short. How long was the first case in the last game? I can't quite remember. I want to say 3 hours.
The death of the bodyguard Ethan Rook and the arrival of Shelly DeKiller. A new development in this case has come to light. Under Knightley's direction, the door of the president's plane was open.
Pumpkaboo, the only way we beat this game in 2 streams is if Callisto shows up again, and I close the game, and I just end it prematurely. Have I ever played Ghost Trick? No. It's come highly recommended. I will probably get to it at some point, because I've been told that if I like this game, I'll probably like that as well. We'll definitely get around to it at some point, I'm guessing. Nothing is short with this series, nah. But it's okay, the best we make our own fun, like you said.
Under Knightley's direction, the door of the president's plane was opened. After the paramedics attending Mr. Rook left, we set foot inside the plane one by one. And just like that, I'm back on the Miles High Club! Ha ha ha!
Speaking of Ghost Trick, you have a thumbnail ready for that? Ooh. Want to drop in the art channel? Yeah, sure, Java.
Oh my, where would the president be?
Who knows?
It seems he is just behind that door. Still a coward, I see.
You think he'd just show himself in front of a hitman? Not a chance.
Didn't I tell you already? My purpose here is simply to investigate the case. Well then, Mr. Prosecutor, we await your examination of the body.
Right. For now, I have no choice but to obey and continue the investigation. The rest is up to Detective Gumshoe. I'm counting on you. The attempted assassination of the president became the murder of a bodyguard.
Hee. It looks like you could use some help, Mr. Edgeworth.
Well, I don't deny it, but,
See? Exactly. If that's the case, then it can't be helped. Just leave it to the great thief K Verde.
Right. So you say you can solve this case?
Nope.
She said it with such certainty. She's so proud that she's so stupid. My precious child.
Instead, I'll stick to being your support. Right, let's get straight to the investigation.
Need to buy time for the police to prepare. I'll need to draw out this investigation for as long as I can. Last time I saw a plane straight for Bernie, yeah, I was gonna say. Like, genuinely right back on a plane. Oh man! Blood on the Gucci carpet. That's no bueno. I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny.
Don't look up this butt!
I'm not talking about his butt. Good God. My mouse is being, like, very finicky for whatever reason. Coward, I was gonna say, wait a minute, how is he still standing like that? Back in the day, the person was just... First case was the first person you met that seemed shady. Yeah, in the mainline games, killers were always super obvious. There's a square outline cut into the floor. In the gaps, you can see some hinges.
This is a secret entrance disguised as a carpet hatch.
A carpet hatch?
An escape hatch disguised as a carpet, whatever. Using a red light of the president will make his great escape.
So is he going in or is he coming out? Which is it?
I just told you, it's a secret entrance for escaping. It's just disguised as an escape hatch. Wait, what?
Yeah, that's why I was confused. What?
Looks like she confused herself as badly as Nova did.
You got a death grip on that pistol too, man.
The bullet pierced his body just below his armpit.
Ew, smelly.
Why can this dead guy have his leg popped up?
Presumably, rigor mortis would make sense. Does rigor mortis set in that quickly? I don't know how many hours it's been since the murder, but I don't think rigor mortis sets in quite that fast. But who knows?
What a digital dummy. Unfortunately, he was hit in an area his bulletproof vest didn't cover.
It really seems like a well-aimed shot.
The cause of death was most likely blood loss. The bleeding has stopped.
It takes a bit, yeah, I was gonna say, I think it takes, I'm pretty sure it takes like at least 12 hours to a full day, maybe. And I don't think it's been that long, but I don't know.
The paramedics were called to treat Mr. Rook, right?
I'm afraid they didn't make it in time.
Can I find out why it's like that?
Victim is Ethan Rook. He was the president's bodyguard.
After hearing the gunshot, he immediately evacuated the president into the plane.
He gave up his life to fulfill his duties.
Does this mean he'll receive a posthumous promotion?
Okay. There's no need for forced comments.
How did you know?
Bodyguards don't follow that promotion system.
Do they not?
Is it like 2 days for the body to start petrifying?
I don't know. Like I said, I thought it took like at least 12 to 24 hours. But I genuinely don't know. Like I said, it's been a while since I watched any of those crime shows.
Seems the victim also carried a gun.
Did he try to shoot something?
He may have drawn it out instinctively to return fire. We need to check and see if the gun has fired any bullets. It's still fully loaded. There's no evidence of any shots being fired. This gun is also from Zhang Fa, correct? Yeah. We were always issued the same model revolver.
Oh, you mean petrifying. Or putrefying, not rigor mortis. I really don't know. What's in the case? What's in the case? Is it Gwyneth Paltrow's head?
This is a bulletproof attached case. It's a tool bodyguards use to protect themselves from bullets. It can be seen in Kay's photo. Seems that Rook and Knightley both had one.
You've heard Great Ace Attorney games are good? I've heard good things about those as well. Those are also fan translations, right? And also on the 3DS, like I said, we gotta take the 3DS thing kind of one game at a time. Because 3DS emulation is so finicky. Unless everyone like, comments, subscribes, and donates right now so I can give you the 3DS capture card. Whoa! 3DS capture cards are very expensive. It's also on the Android. I have no way of recording that any more than I have for recording the 3DS. Planting ancient Dadalon Xeno. Oof.
You didn't do anything illegal in taking this.
Anywhere, anytime. I'm always in the mood to steal.
You just wanted to use the word steal, didn't you? You had to remind us all you're a thief.
Hee have I been caught?
The Mechon Super Boss. I was gonna say, I'm not sure which one that is. The aura's killing you. Yeah. Those auras are a bitch. Did not mean to look at your crotch, sir. I'm sorry. Oh, I was looking at the blood specifically, but sure. She still hasn't stolen anything. Shh, you're making the kids cry. I didn't mean to hit that.
Two gas masks lie on the table, ready to protect against poison gas attacks. The president seems to be quite fearful of assassinations.
So this is the rumored gas mask. It's my first time seeing the real thing.
Rumored? Among the great thieves?
No, the Jammin' Ninja, the children's program. Blech. During Princess Viola's wedding ceremony, the poison-tongued ninja Simon Cowell.
I should stop listening to her so seriously. It never seems to pay off. You need to educate yourself and watch real Tokusatsu Series K. Watch Kamen Rider, everyone. Watch Kamen Rider. Next to the riot shield, there's a canary in a cage.
Aw, it's so cute. I want one to be my partner.
Partner?
Of course, it can help me open locks to do other odd jobs at the crime scene. A great thief should always use her nature to her advantage.
I've heard of canaries being used to detect poison gas. Don't tell me. Anti-Gladys technology, Jesus. The internal and external views of the plane are being monitored by these monitors. Who monitors the monitors? I won't rest until I'm especially... Why are they holding a teddy bear hostage? What the fuck is this thing? Oh, that's the president's precious stuffed animal. I don't really get it, but it's some kind of keepsake. Don't touch it. Precious? That's unexpected.
Hey, it kind of looks like there's been a break-in.
Indeed, the area it stands on does look a bit unnatural. Are those glass shards underneath the stuffed animal? This unnatural empty space, perhaps. Was there another monitor here?
I mean, yeah. How did I get into Kamen Rider in the first place? Figure arts. I was starting to get into SH figure arts because of the Sentai ones. Like I started watching Sentai after it looked like Power Rangers was over for good again, after RPM, when Disney was like, we give up, we don't care anymore. So I switched to Super Sentai like most people, and watched Shinkenger, found out figure arts exist, and just through seeing other figure arts that weren't Super Sentai, I saw all these cool karate Bugman designs. Like, oh, this stuff looks neat. Oh, Kamen Rider? Shit, I know what that is. That's what Master Rider was adapted from. Like, I knew what it was just in general because of Master Rider. I'm like, oh shit, I've never seen some of these designs. These look cool. This night one looks interesting. And then I marathoned Ryuki in like 2 days. And started watching along with O's, or Wizard. I think it was Wizard at the time. Ugh. Still can't find a single full episode of Kabuto's dub. Oh, I'm so sorry, Java. Just whopping in Japanese, Fivehead. Valhalla's on sale for $9. Valhalla was fun. If you enjoy visual novels, just fun, quirky dialogue, I'd say it's worth it. I think that's about what I paid for it. Do we need an O counter? I did. Real talk. Oh, goddamn! I did not mean to do that again. I realized that the mech counter is gonna get such a workout. I literally, I didn't want to have to keep pausing and editing the widget between cutscenes or whatever. So I literally set up a custom user script so I could just hit a button to keep the counter going. Otherwise, I'll be having to do it every 5 goddamn minutes. You wanted to laugh at it? Java, if you start with Kabuto, trust me, you'll get plenty of laughs even without a terrible English dub. Won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. I can't wait. You need to meet my good friends, the Hopper Hell brothers. I think you'll appreciate them. You showed Kiwi the picture of Yusuke and Ichigo, and now she's interested in watching it. Really? Oh my god, yes! Another one for the herd! Bugman Bros, unite! A strange decoration based off of some strange animal is staring at me with strange eyes.
There's a liver on the statue, see, right here on its butt.
I'm gonna donate it off for a while. Your tablet screen broke. Oh my god, Jux, I'm so sorry. God damn. Yeah, no, that's totally, dude. You do so goddamn much around here. You're fine. I hope you get everything sorted out. That would be most unforgivable.
Hey, I'm sorry. I didn't mean anything by it.
That lever most likely operates the trapdoor underneath my feet. Then that hatch is actually a pitfall trap. I hope you understand. It would be in your best interest not to pull that lever. When a killer talks about your best interests, it would be wise to do as he says. Kuga's the gayest main rider out of the ones you've seen the best. Like I said, wait until even more than double, really. More so than double or O's? That's interesting. I don't disagree, just like, wow. I don't know. Yeah, that's right, I forgot you already watched Double and O's. Yeah, if those didn't top it, the only thing that could possibly top the gay quota would be Build. Build is definitely among the gayest. Best match. Please don't tell me those are cocoons. Please tell me those are just eggs or something. Collection of colorful personal security omelets. They all seem to have been used before.
The president. He sure is a nice guy. He bought these security alarms to protect his wife and kids.
Then why would he leave them all here? It's obvious they're for his own personal use.
Objection! A single person can't carry that many security alarms. Because a person only has 2 hands.
That objection is worth 0 points. I award you no points, Kay. And may God have mercy on your soul. Just the fact that Yusuke never showed interest in women is the reason. Fair enough. Yeah. Like, Build will definitely give you a run for your money. Like Ryuga and Sento are another one of the ones that people disagree. Oh yeah, they gay. Some kind of official documents.
I know it's a bit rude, but let's take a peek inside.
Huh. This seems to be a security plan.
Ah, this is the one we found earlier in the trash can.
Yes, it does. But, what's this? Something seems out of place. Oh god, which one counts towards it? Their positions are switched. Their positions are switched, but like, please? Please let this count? No? There's also the fact that this is obviously like an official security plan. So it was an inside job. Am I thinking too far ahead? Y'all know what I'm trying to say. They're backwards. Not Kay's photos. She had a picture of them, though. Oh, okay, this one also shows that they switched by the time of the actual thing. Okay. Alrighty. Then yeah. Hopefully. What's this? What's this? There's colors everywhere. The details of the security plans were changed.
Huh? Ah, you're right.
Yeah, that's right. It was changed yesterday. President's orders. Why the sudden change? Because 2 days ago, DeKiller attacked the president. He disguised himself as a bodyguard. Rook was the first to notice. He had already gotten close to the president. Rook managed to stop him just in the nick of time. Rook grabbed his left arm and twisted it. Then he fired one bullet square in his left arm.
What were you doing at that time, Mr. Knightley?
I was,
If I remember correctly, the first person I took out that day was you. Oh, you broke his neck? Oh, what a bitch.
Oops, was that a touchy subject?
Shut up! So, back then...
And that good treasure to heal, and you've already forgotten.
No, not you, not now! Since that day, I haven't been able to turn my head right. It sucks!
It could be worse. You could have one of those big old, like, dog cones around your head. To think that I would suffer such an injury. Ethan Rook. You could say he was the most capable individual. Unlike this man here.
What's so different about me and Rook?
He didn't have a broken neck. I believe you're about to be as different as a pawn and queen. I keep forgetting to cover my mouth up.
What? So you remembered Rook's name because he was highly capable.
Correct. While disguised as a bodyguard, I happened to hear his name. There was no way I could forget that name. Only a select few have ever been able to injure me.
So this was the connection DeKiller was talking about. Security arrangements would change. Oh, the security arrangements were changed that DeKiller would not be able to sneak in as a bodyguard again. Only the president's two most trusted subordinates would accompany him on the stage.
His ego is hurt just like our catchy, basically.
In short, me and Rook.
Oops.
And the select few that actually survived, fucking right, yeah. Like, so few people have managed to hurt him back. And even fewer survived after they did it, I'm sure.
It appears your positions were also changed.
That's true. He's on the right side.
Because I can't turn my head to the right. My position got changed to the president's left side. In other words, I was relocated to the right side of the stage.
Okay. They really put a guy with a broken neck on security? Fucking right. You'd think he would have been taken off of detail altogether. At least for a while, if it was only 2 days ago.
That's a heavy-looking vest. The president's clothes must be made from some special fabric.
Indeed. It's protect against bullets.
Wow, it even does that?
Naturally, this is a bulletproof vest after all.
Ah, so that's what it is. Must be the first time I've seen one. You could have said something earlier. That really surprised me.
It's an inflatable lifeboat and an oar sitting on the top. Looks like it's ready to be used at any time.
Hey, there's only one oar.
Well, I guess you could try and battle with your hands.
They didn't just get another guard? Yeah, like, is there really no one else more capable than these two? He doesn't, you should have a sub. You gotta have a sub. For whatever reason, I'm having a much harder time controlling it than I was in the first one. It might just be because it's been a while.
So just beyond this door.
This door. I'm getting a sense it's challenging me.
Okay. There is no need to feel challenged by a door.
But look how big it is! And all this electronic glass is challenging me to unlock it.
Calm down and think it over. What is the purpose of a key?
What's the purpose to unlock treasure?
That's right, Kay. To unlock treasure. Is that the right answer?
The fuck? Build is the one with the perfect dude. No, Kabuto. Kabuto is the one with the perfect dude. Kabuto also low-key very gay. A lot of people sleep on Kabuto, but good God, Kabuto gives the gay decathlon a run for its money. Like Kagami and Tendo get pretty cozy. K versus Dorkun. Oh no, Dorkun wins every time. Thank you, JC. Let's see. Oh shit. I'm here. You're saving it for donuts, but as I asked. Oh, Jux, I didn't ask. I told you to save it up. I told you to save it if you were having technical problems, but thank you. I do appreciate it. Saving it for donuts. We'll get the donuts at some point. Good God. Thank you very much, Dux. That was your last sub coin? Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. All right. Fair enough. How is Build's main character? He's a little insufferable. He's not perfect, but he's another one with, like, he's like another weird 1,000 IQ man who's super smart. And acts the part. But he's not Tendo Soji levels of perfect, who's literally good at everything he does. He's just smart, technically. Are we arguing that it went straight through him and bounced off the president's vest? You bought subcoins in advance? Oh, I gotcha. That might be at least one of the points we're trying to make. Yeah, okay. 2 bullets were fired. We know that from the number of gunshots. One hit the Steel Samurai balloon, and the other took Rook's life. Tea and snacks time, yeah. You know, I've been out of tea for a while. I've still got water, though. But at some point, I might get up and grab and grab some more tea. And also, I got some delicious Krispy Kreme jelly donuts. Might grab another one of those.
But didn't a bullet also hit the president's bulletproof vest?
Right. It doesn't match up with the number of shots. However, there is one way to solve this.
One way?
The bullet that stole Rook's life pierced through his body and then hit the vest. In other words, Rook and the president were hit by the same bullet. Brock would be proud, yes. Jelly donuts. I also kept my head dry. It rained here too today. I kept my head dry with a drying pan.
I see.
I lived my entire life by Brock's philosophies. That's right, it'd be dangerous if you hadn't worn that bulletproof vest. Is the president all right? Even while wearing a bulletproof vest, you can still get injured. Yeah, the bullet's impact can still fracture your bones. But don't worry, he's fine. The president's trained himself like no other. 4Kids, I miss 4Kids so much.
Maybe the president didn't even need a bulletproof vest.
I think that might be pushing it. I'd like to examine the bullet. There's a chance it may still have ballistic markings.
Ballistic markings? What's that?
Kay, I literally explained this to you 2 weeks ago. They're left on the bullet. Each one leaves a different marking. They're the fingerprints of guns. If we examine it, we'll know which bullet the gun was fired. Which gun fired the bullet? Good gun. They're guns' fingerprints. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, I get it. Let's investigate. Wait.
So cute. What you got, JC?
Oh!
Can I say that AU's where Dante finds Zero early and adopts him are my favorite thing ever? Holy shit. So good.
I think that'd be difficult. The bullet was completely flat when it hit the bulletproof vest. There's no way you could investigate the ballistic markings.
If I live like how Brock does, how come I'm not gay for nurses and police women? Look. I said his philosophies, not his entire way of life.
Well, I want to investigate then.
How is X8's MC? He's good. He's not great. I struggle to think of anything outstanding about him other than his willingness to, his willingness to go very, very far to get rid of a threat in one instance that I won't get into because spoilers. But other than that, I don't remember anything about him sticking out that much. But Emu is good, yeah. Not great, but good. Oh shit, 99 MD. You have a good one. Stay safe. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm actually pretty on the ball today. I do appreciate looking out, Janene. But yeah, I've actually been pretty on the ball for the most part. Xenoblade, let me see. What about Deno? Ryotaro is a very good boy. Ryotaro is excellent. He's just kind of overshadowed by the Imagine because they're such forces of personality. But Ryotaro is a very good boy. Oh my god. Give Fiora a raise. These two guns, they're the exact same model. These guns came from Zhang Fa.
Looks like the bodyguards were provided with the guns from Jingfa.
Indeed.
Are these guns rare?
No, not particularly. They're not easy to obtain domestically, but it isn't impossible either.
What? I thought they might be a treasure.
Fiora gets paid to be his girlfriend, what a thought. No, she doesn't, but nonetheless, if that's what she has to put up with, give her a raise. She's earned it. She's not paid, but if that's what she has to put up with, she should be. It's unfortunate.
Huh? Mr. Edgeworth, are you talking about treasure?
Not quite. If it was a rare bottle, it would have been easier to identify. Even evidence could become the treasure. That Animal Crossing Kamen Rider fan art was so cute. Yeah, bestie. I know you and Franny are pretty much the only people I fully convinced to when watching Kamen Rider, but I happened to cross that catching up on the Blessed Kamen Rider art Twitter today. I was like, oh my god, I have to share this. I see, even...
Oh, I see. Even you're doing your investigations. You search for treasure.
Well, I didn't quite say that.
Okay, let's investigate. Where's the treasure?
Suddenly she's motivated.
Now then, I've grown weary of this investigation.
Still no sign of Detective Gumshoe.
Mr. Prosecutor, have you uncovered the truth yet?
No, not yet.
I see. In that case, would you like to speak with someone who is involved with the incident?
Someone involved with the incident?
You mean...
Is there not one more witness just behind those doors?
Of course, the president himself.
Well, Mr. Prosecutor, please do the honors with some of the witness here.
There's no chance in hell I'm letting that happen. You think you just summon the president like a witness in court? Huh!
Mr. President, I'm sure you're watching all this through your security cameras. Would you kindly grace us with your presence? That is, if you value your bodyguard's life.
That's how I started talking to Kiwi about it. Nice. Like I said, the more people I can make watch Kamen Rider, the better. Be it directly or indirectly.
I see. Mr. President, what sort of man leaves another to die on his behalf?
Kamen Rider, yes, Kamen Rider Chill Pandana. It's good, it's good. If you know what Power Rangers is, it's kind of like that. Kind of, but not really. Same source material. You know, Henshin Rider? I'm guessing that's a Kamen Rider parody. Or like in some show or something. Yeah, like if you've heard something Rider at any other point, odds are it's a parody of Kamen Rider. Loop on the third anime is good. Ooh, nice. Makes me want to watch the entire series. I'm not sure, like, Loop on the Third's got some weird stuff going on. Like, I don't know what series it was I watched, but I watched whatever one aired on Adult Swim, and I adored that one. So it's Ghost Rider is not a parody of Kamen Rider, no. I'm just saying mostly. And anything Japanese, if you see someone who's like fucking Moomin Rider from One Punch Man, that kind of stuff.
Mr. President, what the fuck? Stop it! Take it easy! Hey!
Still nothing. Come on, Detective Gumshoe.
Ah!
What? The lights!
My apologies, Mr. Prosecutor, but I wouldn't try anything if I were you. It seems I'm not able to reach the president, even with Mr. Knightley's life.
Stop it!
Is this game getting better? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely picked up.
Okay, DeKiller you.
However, I have already seen the truth.
Where is he?
Oof. Get some sips, you got it, guys. Oh man, what a badass! I'm gonna need it. Oh god. Oh god, 3 sips. Got 2 more. Knight Rider is also not a Kamen Rider spin-off. Look, generally speaking. Like, you know, there was also, I forget the name, but there was, like, some parody, if anyone here has read Frankenfran, I forget what the parody's name was, but, like, there was some, like, ongoing, Rider knockoff storyline that kept cropping up in Frankenfran. I leave the rest in your capable hands, Mr. Prosecutor. Edge.
Mr. Edgeworth.
If they shot Gumshoe, I swear to God.
Detective Gumshoe?
Mr. Edgeworth, sir!
Oh, fuck! What the hell? Shelly kidney punched us.
Did I pass out?
Mr. Edgeworth, thank goodness you're safe!
Mr. Edgeworth, are you okay?
Kay, what about you?
I just woke up myself. My head's throbbing a bit, but it's no big deal.
The hell?
Oops.
Dick punch? He did not punch us in the dick. Oh my god. What a badass selling ice cream and shit. I mean, he is! Shelly's a cool guy. Like I said, I dug him back in the second game. The fact that he fucking instantly turned on fucking Matt, who turned out to be a bitch baby. Like, I liked how that whole thing went down. For a professional assassin, he seems like a pretty cool guy. The Australian TV network Power Rangers Pank. Scorpion Rain? Yeah. Yeah, I know about Scorpion Rain.
Detective Gumshoe, what happened to DeKiller?
Oh,
I asked myself, I guess.
Detective Gumshoe, what happened to the killer?
Miss Swift came running out of the plane. She told us DeKiller made a run for it, but we were too late, sir. When we heard from that bodyguard that the emergency lifeboat over there had been stolen, he's probably on the other side of the lake by now, sir.
Where can you watch Kamen Rider? You kind of have to download it. There's a good site that gives you like a summary of every series with links to where you can download them. I mean, there might be like some crappy sites like Watch J-Drama or something where you can watch them online. But like for the most part, it's better to download them. Who is the strongest Kamen Rider? We don't get into those debates here. I'm not one of those fans. You take that to KRG. Or go to Japan and get cable. Cable. They are actually starting to, oh, you're fine, Pandan. I'm just saying, generally speaking, I don't know. That's a hard answer. That's a hard question. Who has the strongest? Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll die on this hill. Gaim. By the end of his show, for reasons I won't get into, for spoiler reasons, because holy shit, watch Gaim. It's my favorite. But Gaim is the strongest. You will understand when you get to the end of it. Who is the gayest? Philip and Shotaro.
Didn't you seal off the park?
The police were all called back to surround the plane. Right now, there's no one guarding the opposite shore.
There's a character named Philip, yes. He's a very good boy.
That means he succeeded in giving us the slip.
Sure seems that way, sir.
Mr. Prosecutor. Horace Nicely.
How far am I into part 5? We just left off on the Abakio getting got. And now Adult Swim is on hiatus. Or it's on hiatus on Adult Swim, so I haven't watched anymore. But we left off on that. Yeah, oh, the best. You have the guide. Cool. Yeah, anyone who is interested in Kamen Rider, there's a good guide for you. It gives you basic overviews of all the series as well as links to places to watch or download them. Very handy dandy. You can watch them in any order except the anniversary seasons. Do not watch Decade, and do not watch Zeo until you've got a grasp on the show.
Horace Nicely, it seems you also had a narrow escape.
It's Power Rangers, but with cooler costumes? Yeah, basically. Yeah, if you liked Power Rangers as a kid and ever thought about, like, I liked Power Rangers, I wonder if there was anything, like, less goofy than Power Rangers was. It's Kamen Rider.
Yeah, that sucked, that punk. Come to think of it, we found this near where you fell, sir.
This is DeKiller's calling card.
Looks like a message from him.
Oh boy.
He always leaves his card next to his victim's body.
But you're not dead, sir.
Perhaps this signifies something similar to a killing. Which reminds me, the last thing he said still bothers me.
Operation the truth. Leave the rest in your capable hands, Mr. Prosecutor.
Seeing the truth, what did he mean?
Yeah, it's safe now.
What was that? The president will be making his entrance now. The president?
Would I say RPM is the most different? Probably. Oh boy. It's Lion Man. Try Obama again? No! I don't have Obama cords! He's definitely a bitch. He looks like a bitch. Mufasa! I also can't do a James Earl Jones! Ah! Persona, oh my god. Ryuji, no. Cowardly Lion voice. I've done that before. I did that before for Powers. But this guy looks like Powers anyway, so fuck it. If they're gonna be lazy, so will I. You're gonna head out, Boop? Oh shit. Nighty night. You have a good one. Most different of the Kamen Rider seasons? Gaim. Gaim just comes off as way more serialized and like carefully plotted than most other series. Or Ryuki. Ryuki's also pretty different.
This man is the president of Zhangfa, Dijun Huang. And you are? It's an honor to meet you. My name is Miles Edgeworth. I am a prosecutor. I am Dijun Huang. I have heard of your deeds. You saved my country from great crisis. Is he referring to the Otakarasu case? I was simply solving a murder, nothing more. And killing a weird tree man. I'm giving you some high expectations for Guy. I hope it doesn't disappoint. I know I hype it up. I probably hype it up too much. But I hope you enjoy it. Seems inappropriate to you. It seems inappropriate to me too, Java, but I have a very limited repertoire. Such modesty! I have been observing your investigation. An astounding performance, despite allowing DeKiller to get away. Thank you very much. So he was watching through the security cameras. However, I regret that it ends here. What do you mean? Heed my words, foolish prosecutor. You should have already been informed by Knightley. This investigation will be handed over to the esteemed police force of Zhangfa. Now that DeKiller is gone, they intend to take over the investigation.
Hey, pal, what are you doing? What's with that attitude? It's because of DeKiller, Mr. Edgeworth, that.
Enough, detective.
He's not quite flipping us off. More international politics? Yep, I can't get enough.
Mr. President, I cannot agree to this. Why must this investigation be handed over to your country's police? Why, you say? Know your place, puny prosecutor. Must I explain my actions? Nay, I think not. You shall hand over all the evidence you've found so far, and leave this plane at once. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, be a good boy and do as you're told.
Diplomatic immunity. Get to me. God, it's all coming back.
I can't resist any longer.
Like, I have to assume he's somehow set up like his own assassination to kill the other guy. I don't know. I'm done trying to figure out the logic of this one for now. I'm just gonna go along for the ride. All the evidence handed over to Knightley. Why? Why won't he allow me to investigate this case any further? Now then, would you kindly take your leave? Knightley, place the suspect under firm restraint. I'm on it, Mr. President. An attempt on my life, the murder of my subordinate, such evil, such sin!
I didn't kill nobody! I swear!
Shut your trap, lady.
Why does he have elf ears? Because he's evil. Obviously.
You dare question me? You dare stain this world with deceit? Should we pardon this sin? Nay, absolutely not. It's the most unforgivable. My reasons being... There's no mistake, the President is hiding something. If I turn back now, the truth will be lost forever.
This man is Richard Epcar as fuck. If I could do a Richard Epcar, I would. A Von Karma voice. Y'all really want me to kill my throat. Von Karma or Cowardly Lion? I know you meant Manfred. I know which one you meant. Mr. Ashworth!
Mr. Edward, is there something you can do?
Karma, please. Okay. I remember the countless times I faced this dilemma in the courtroom. The lies of the witnesses, the rebuttals of the defense. I did not always have evidence to counter them. Nevertheless, I was able to draw out the truth from them. Less German Von Karma. German is his entire shtick. Without being German, it's just me hurting my vocal cords. That's right, my words alone are my weapons. My friends is my power. I don't know if I can do it without the accent. Because that's just an exaggerated version of my fucking Arnie impression. Now then, let's analyze the situation. Oh god, not the chess again. Oh god.
Leave this place at once. This is a direct order from the President himself. He's not even listening. Any rebuttal I give, he cuts off. When he has that forceful attitude, I need to watch the situation carefully. My opponent is the President of Zhangfa. I don't think he'll show any weakness easily. His words may be overbearing, but I need not be intimidated. If I observe his behavior closely, I should be able to read his emotions. First, I'll start by asking about his reasons for taking over the investigation.
Do a Russian voice? Oh my god.
Now let us begin. A good opening line will put me at an advantage. Please, allow me to confirm something about the investigation. Nay, I do not recall granting you permission to speak. Haven't you realized it yet? I have you cornered.
That's... No, I was just saying, hey, you could give me... I didn't mean it that way. Okay. Sure.
Must not be intimidated by his words.
Doesn't sound like it hurt my voice. Go with that. Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, literally just anytime I see him worked up, just wait and see, I guess. Even if you don't think what you're asking is that obtrusive.
I am the President of Zhangfa. You shall not talk back to me. I'm not talking back. I'm simply asking for confirmation. This investigation will be taken over by the police of your country. Is that correct? Exactly. That is all I will say. Restrain yourself from making any more unnecessary comments. That's enough. On behalf of this plane being on this plane is tantamount to being in my country's soil. You cannot do as you please. Do, can't touch me. Do, can't touch me. This plane? Is there something significant about this place? I should remember this clue. I'd like you to explain your reasons for depriving us of our right to investigate. Impudent fool, hold your tongue! There is no reason. That should be enough of an explanation for you. Perhaps that clue may be useful here. Gathering from what you've said so far, does that forceful attitude of yours have some connection to this place? Ah, you insolent! Earlier you said that being on this plane is like being on your country's soil.
Alba's soulmate? Aw, is there any shippy fan art of him and Alba? I feel like they're meant to be together. I forced Waki and Vera into existence somehow. I can force this into existence.
From those words, I was able to deduce the answer, namely, that is, you wish to claim extraterritorial rights inside this plane. Am I correct? All around me are familiar phrases, worn out phrases, worn out phrases.
It's like poetry, it rhymes.
That's enough, I shall brook no insolence. If you have nothing to say, be gone. You're wasting my time.
It seems I should have been a bit more decisive there. Oh my fucking god! Okay, so sometimes, yes, I do need to say it. God. To make me see the white line again.
Your words are forceful, but I cannot overlook them. The moment I mentioned extraterritorial rights, your face grew pale.
You're an alien!
In light of your praise and courage, I shall grant you an answer. That's right, I am claiming extraterritorial rights inside of this motherfucking plane! I have had it with these extraterritorial rights on this motherfucking plane! However, what does that change? You are still powerless, there is nothing you can do about it. I see, under international law, the plane would be considered part of Shangfa. How convenient. If you wish to stake this claim, then I shall question its validity. The next move will decide the outcome. He may be the president, but there is a hole in his logic. Let me break it wide open. I challenge the validity of your claim to extraterritorial rights. Do you truly understand what it is you're saying? Of course, and I stand by it. You dare doubt my words. You have no shame. Haven't you realized it yet? I have you called it that. Such irredeemable ignorance, it troubles me greatly. There is no need to worry. I do not need to be saved. It is Miss Swift who I wish to save from these false charges that you have laid against her. I admire your tenacity, however, your wish is unobtainable. The extraterritorial territory lines are unshakable. This plane is Shangfa's territory!
Why is her titties? Why is his titties so huge? My titties!
Don't have enough clues to proceed with this line of questioning. I should try another line of attack. Permit me to say this. Don't you feel that your actions are too forceful? Who asked for your opinion? All you need to do is obey. Forceful is the wrong word. It is authority, leadership. So you arrested Miss Swift because you felt you had the authority to do so? Yes, that girl is a criminal. There is no room for dispute.
God.
Haven't you realized? Play dead. The shooting took place outside the plane. Only she could have done it. That's it! The shooting occurred outside the plane. This could be a very important clue! I challenge the validity of that.
Oh my fucking god.
Oops.
This is bad for my short-term memory, because I can never remember the direct line. The fact that they keep making me go through multiple ones. Time to use that clue. Here's the trick. Read the dialogue and see if it sounds snarky, sassy, or jokey. Those are wrong. Fair enough. I'll try and pay better attention. I can't pay close attention right now because, good God, PTSD. Indeed, I do not question your extraterritorial rights inside this plane. However, you just claimed that the shooting took place outside the plane. Yes, if it didn't happen inside the plane, extraterritorial rights laws do not apply. Your claim has fallen apart, Miss Swift's arrest is invalid.
No! Impossible!
To be bested by a mere prosecutor.
I am the president!
Checkmate, Mr. President.
Like actual chess, that would require me learning how to play chess again. And I don't think I have any brain cells left to do that.
Mr. President, will you allow us to continue with our investigation? I yield. I will allow it. My heart is generous. My heart is tolerant and merciful. Therefore, as such. Certainly, thus we shall. It is our duty for a most noble cause. Gentlemen, behold corn. Now is the time. I, the President of Zhangfa, for the sake of the investigation.
This guy sure likes beating around the bush.
Thank you, Kay.
Knightley, we've received the President's permission. Could you return our evidence?
What about a checker stream? Fine.
Here.
You did it, Mr. Edgeworth!
Indeed. Now we can resume the investigation. It's funny how happy you are just because I gave you your precious pieces back. Now let's see how well you use them. Pay attention then. Here is my next move. Mr. President, may I make one more request of you? Would you please testify about the moment of the incident? Testify? Hey, hold on a second. That's your next move? Isn't that the part you leave to the courts? Naturally, it's a courtroom procedure. However, I'd still like to hear what he has to say. If he refuses to cooperate with the investigation, he will have to give a clear reason. That's... Is there something wrong? Knightley, stand down. I shall grant the honorable prosecutor's request. I thank you for your cooperation. Now heed my words.
Oh my god. Is Nova doing all these voices? Yes, I am. It's rather smart. Is it? Beating around the bush is all we do in this game? I mean, yeah. More chess? No, it's the normal testimony.
Where was I after the incident occurred? Oh yes, the stage. Then Rook and Knightley suddenly appeared and stood in front of me. After that, I heard the gunshot and the red balloon bursting. And so those two attempted to escort me into the plane. And then, the second gunshot. The bullet pierced through Rook's body and struck my bulletproof vest.
That is a tiny-ass bulletproof vest to go on this man. Valhalla? Yes, I did Pandana. Yeah, I played that quite a while back, but we did.
If that's the case, then the president's victim too, right?
It was an assassination attempt. Mr. Rook just happened to get caught up in it, unfortunately.
But isn't it strange? Why would the victim want to interrupt the investigation?
Of course, if this becomes public, it would cause problems.
Ah, I see. There's still some deep, dark secret beneath this case, right?
Certainly, the President, perhaps Knightley too, know of this secret. Without fail, I shall reveal it all for all to see.
Politicians in general, that's true. I was gonna say, yeah, Dorothy's already an emote. Fucking, Streaming Chan was just her Streaming Chan and Virgilio were potential emotes. But, at this point, we've got better options. Like, the next, if we ever get anywhere near 50 again, the next emote either has to be Borger Maya or something sad. Like, we need something to express sadness. It's like Ben Affleck in Justice League. Yeah, fair enough. Makes sense. Yeah, Streaming Chan did break me back in the day, but we've had worse. We've had far worse since then.
There doesn't seem to be anything out of place.
Since he's also a victim, he wouldn't have a reason to lie, sir. So what he said should be nothing but the truth.
On the contrary, there is one point that stands out to me as odd. Try to recall the state of the crime scene.
Huh? Really? Show me the evidence.
Perhaps I should review it one more time.
Edgeworth's theme song should be Reach Out to the Truth. State of the crime scene. Is it the fact that he's talking about Luftballons? He's talking about a Luftballon. How did you know? You heard a red balloon bursting. Why are you talking about Luftballons? It was a Steel Samurai balloon.
A red balloon burst. I'm afraid that's not the case.
What?
Please have a look at this piece of evidence. Can you see what has burst? No! Blech! I threw up in my mouth a little bit. This is... what exactly? It's the Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo Tokyo. You do well to remember it.
He's wanted to say that his whole life.
If you wish to win the support of this nation's people.
And don't forget the rival show, the Jammin' Ninja.
Kay, shut up! We will discuss your shit taste in tokusatsu later. The balloon that was ruptured by the bullet was no ordinary red balloon. It was a Steel Samurai balloon. And... but according to the plans, there should have been 2 red balloons. It's all right here in the security plan.
It certainly looks like there are only 2 round balloons drawn here.
Knightley, what is the meaning of this? I demanded Luftballons! Explain! Yes, sir. The Steel Samurai balloon was a last-minute replacement. Replacement? That's what we were told. Seems that information didn't make it to the president. We ran into a little trouble during the setup last night. One of the balloons that we had prepared burst.
So you scrambled to find a replacement.
Exactly. We just happened to run into a guy manning the stand of the park. He said he'd lend us the Steel Samurai balloon. He was kind of a poser. A stand, a Steel Samurai balloon, and a poser. We pumped air into the red samurai pants to create a makeshift balloon. Okay, you know damn well the Jammin' Ninja is a ripoff.
Edgy, did you seriously bring up the Steel Samurai when talking to a foreign president?
I was gonna say, if it's Larry, I swear to God. Larry! He's still gotta turn out to be the final boss at some point. My dreams don't lie. Oh my fucking God.
So the steel samurai balloon just looked like he had a giant pad snake. Is that what you mean? Knightley, why was I not informed of this? Sir, I'm terribly sorry. I didn't think it was that big a deal. Couldn't you tell just by looking at it? I did not notice it. So you mistook the Steel Samurai's pants for an ordinary balloon.
Steel Samurai Inflation Rule 34.
Alright, Miles, we gotta talk about your Steel Samurai fanfiction. Some of these kinks are getting a little out of control. I'm not sure if you're trying to tell me something, but look, I'm an open guy. But some of this stuff is getting a little weird.
Was there a reason why you made that mistake? Oh! What now? A moment, please. I just remembered now. I could not see the balloon very well. You couldn't see it. Exactly. At the time, the wind was strong. The flags on the stage were fluttering wildly and they were obstructing my view. The flags? It's just a balloon. Why is he getting so mad about it? I don't know. Because he's got extraterritorial rights. Do. Can't touch my balloon. Do. My Luft balloon. Did you not see the flags that were set up on both sides of the stage due to the strong wind? They were waving about, just like these. So a strong wind was blowing at the time of the incident. I'm becoming one of your favorite streamers. Hey! I try. The flags were fluttering wildly. Is there a problem with that?
I guess. No bonding in chat. I got bad news, Pumpkaboo. I'm working on a bingo card for the Xenoblade 2 stream, and one of the spaces is, in fact, chat being wholesome. So people are gonna be more inclined to bond than ever. It's okay, another space is chat being lewd. In other words, somebody's gonna have bingo by the end of the first night. Remind me to pass out the link for this at the end of the stream. That's a problem, Chief.
President Wong, you have my gratitude. Your testimonies helped uncover a new contradiction.
Bingo? Yeah, Xenoblade 2 bingo.
A contradiction, you say? Yes, one that turns the very foundation of this case on its head. During my investigation, there was no wind at the crime scene, so the flags remained still. However, the flags were actually fluttering in the strong wind. This completely changes the meaning of that piece of evidence.
Which evidence contradicts the state of the crime scene? Extraterritorial rights too, Electric Boogaloo? Yes. Is it one space chat shipping? I think I tweaked some of them a little bit, Jux. I think I changed chat shipping to chat being wholesome. If we think, I don't know, what do we think? There are a lot of good options. Shelly, what's a quiet life? We gotta see how this whole thing ends. This first one's kind of turning into a ride. There's a lot of good contenders. Art nearly complete. Ooh! These nerds are never wholesome, Pumpkaboo. They are. I hate to tell you, but they are. I mean, it's the fact that that means the shooter could not have been where we thought they were. Oh, okay, we do have one. Okay, yeah. I was like, did we have anything establishing that? We did. Okay, good. The gunshot rang out during the president's speech. You said in chat shipping, you meant people in chat shipping each other? No, I know what you meant. I know what you meant, Jux. I know what you meant by in chat shipping. I don't know. I'll redo it if I have to. What do we think is hard? What do we think is a more difficult bingo to get? Chat being wholesome or in chat shipping? They both are pretty frequent at this point. The gunshot rang out during the president's speech. The bullet struck the balloon and also pierced through the national flag. I had previously deduced the bullet's trajectory using these facts. The assassin fired the bullet from the left side of the audience area. However, if the flags were fluttering about like so, my reasoning changes.
Since the flag's position has changed?
Correct. The bullet's trajectory must also change. And if we trace the trajectory of the bullet, we can tell who fired the shot. Your youngest dog wants your attention while you're having your tea? Oh, that's pure secret. Chat being wholesome while you were gone, Leia? Yeah, it's weird. It happens every so often. It's super pure and wholesome.
Huh, but Mr. Edgeworth, that person is...
Indeed, I still don't understand why, however. It could be none other than him. Tracing the bullet's path, who was the person that fired the gun? Ramen or spaghetti ramen? We're really... What? Does this make sense? Like, it would make sense, because, like, the angles make sense, but what? The person who shot the balloon was none other than you, Horace Knightley. What? Connect the bullet holes in the balloon and the flag, and the line points to you!
But that guy's one of the president's bodyguards. Why would he have shot the Steel Samurai balloon, sir?
Good music. Very good music, I was gonna say.
Preposterous, I agree with the detective. There is no reason. Are you saying Knightley, who has saved my life on numerous occasions, is an assassin? Prosecutor Edgeworth, I've had it up to here with you. My job is to protect the president. Knightley, control yourself. Sorry, sir. Prosecutor, indeed, the wind was strong during my speech. However, the wind strength can change very quickly. Evidence, show us evidence the flag was flying at the moment of the gunshot.
The gunshot occurred the moment the president raised his fist to the sky. The evidence that shows his movement is... Do I have something that shows the state of the flag? Can't see the flag in there. Was there something weird in the background that happened on this tape at some point? It is the pictures? Oh, in this one. Okay. I was so hyper-focused on the one right before, because he was talking about raising the fist specifically. But if it's still blowing in the one right after, then, okay.
The evidence is in this photo. Interesting. And where is this photo exactly?
Proof the flag was flying in this photo is right here! I'm so focused. Yeah, I can't figure out anything in those photos. I'm too distracted by Kay's winning smile. Don't you see? The fluttering flag can be seen in this photo. No! There is no mistaking that this flag was flying at the moment of the incident.
So then it really was that guy who shot the balloon.
That would mean Mr. Knightley is the assassin.
Horace Knightley is... I don't know. I don't know anymore. I guess we're rolling with this. Naturally, he's the assassin.
That is terrible.
Yet what would be the merit?
Huh? The merit? What do you mean?
Like he says, if I were the assassin, I need to have something to gain from it. Because the moment I killed the president, I'd be out of a job as a bodyguard. I was thinking, I still don't think it's him. Because, it that just doesn't make any sense. I was thinking it had to be someone else from just the other side of the stage. But I don't know who we'd be pinning the finger on at that point. Other than fucking Shelly.
Horace Knightley is not the assassin. The only thing he shot was a balloon. A balloon on the opposite side of the president. He wasn't aiming at the president. Why then? Why was it necessary for me to do a thing like that? Depending on your answer, I might take aim at your pretty little head.
He thinks we're pretty.
Why was it necessary? I presume the reason is connected to the one thing that's felt out of place. The one who shot the balloon was the president's bodyguard, Knightley.
What was Shelly up to? Yeah, I mean, we don't know where Shelly was. Like, assuming the person in the photo was fucking Swifty. Then who knows where Shelly would be. Like, I don't know why I don't understand. I need to know who hired Shelly and why. Shot the balloon on his right side? That's the opposite though, right? Would it be that? What? But shouldn't it that should be his left though. Huh?
Was that really the only reason? If the plan had not changed, and Knightley remained on the left side of the stage, Knightley can't turn his head right. Would he have been able to aim the balloon at the left side of the stage? Perhaps the security plans were altered so that Knightley could shoot the balloon. If that's the case... What's this? The details of the security plans were changed? Yeah. Changed yesterday, President's order, okay. Security plans were changed on the President's orders.
Is he his own assassin like I thought at one point too? This is getting way too convoluted for a first case. There's no middle ground. There's just no middle ground. It's either Blue's Clues levels of obvious or my motive is question mark, question mark, question mark. My motives are complex. In other words, the president knew about the balloon being shot. He knew about the attempt on his own life. If you think about it that way, everything that's been out of place is beginning to add up. Why was the assassin able to get a gun past such tight security? Why was the assassin wearing a conspicuous red hood? Why did they use a laser sight that would so easily reveal their location? Why was the president so calm after being shot? This was the truth the president and his subordinates tried to conceal. There can be only one reason why Knightley fired the gun. The entire assassination was a setup! Delta, I miss Delta right now.
How dare you? Do you seriously understand what you're implying with that? Of course I understand. In fact, now I understand everything. Mr. President, you wish to take the investigation rights from me. That was so also you could conceal the real truth.
How dare you mock me with those superfluous allegations, whatever.
Mock you? That's not my intention. Delta Airlines, oh my god. It's like poetry, it rhymes.
I simply used logic to uncover the truth, that is all. Knightley fired the first shot in order to rupture the balloon. Hearing the gunshot and the sound of the balloon bursting, the audience began to panic. This was followed by one more shot.
Wait, one more shot?
Yes, Knightley turned towards the balloon and pulled the trigger a second time. The second gunshot was also fired by Knightley, to create the illusion of a second shot hitting the president.
So what about the bullet that hit the president's bulletproof vest?
What if the bulletproof vest had been prepared in advance?
What's the matter, Mr. President? Afraid of facing a little bullet?
That's not true, I was definitely shot. If we examine the bullet in your vest, it would answer the question for us. We will find Rook's blood on that. Will we find Rook's blood on that bullet? But the person in the red dodo shot me is in that photo. Weren't you listening, Mr. President? From the bullet's trajectory, the one who fired the shot must have been Knightley.
Then Nicole.
She too was part of the President's plan. She was to bear the blame and become the false assassin.
The red hooded figure.
Exactly. I know not how of the plan that Miss. Don't know how much of the plan Miss Swift knew beforehand. However, she didn't fire the gun. All she did was aim the laser pointer at the President's head.
That's right.
Once the crowd began to panic, you would turn your parka inside out, and thus the red hooded figure vanished. After that, you discarded the gun and security plan in the trash. And the illusion of the assassin vanishing like a ghost was complete.
And with the assassin gone, the case would go unsolved, pal.
Yes, that was what he hoped for.
That's why he wouldn't let Mr. Edgeworth investigate the case.
Exactly. All of this was an asinine publicity stunt from a lying president.
What the fuck? Now do Cowardly Lion. Ew. Good God. What the fuck? Oh God, the jiggle. No. A fucking publicity stunt. You still hit it, Chucks. No judgy.
Yeah, you were wrong, He revealed his true form. The assassination is a lie, isn't it? The Chief. Why did he have to pick you? This should not have happened.
What the Jesus Christ! Who the hell did they get to voice this guy?
Well, well played, Mr. Prosecutor. No, Knightley. Am I speaking with the President now? I am speaking with the President now, thank you very much. You're a chess player. You know knights always strive to protect their king. So shut up now. Are you threatening me, Mr. Knightley?
What's with this guy?
Oops. Oopsie poopsie, sorry. Went over the top there, but on to business. As my first move, I want to ask you a question. You said I fired a gun on stage, right? Then I should have been caught. The entire audience was watching me. I see, now it's my move. You used a certain object to prevent the spectators from seeing you. A certain object?
They re-recorded the audio? No, I get that. I'm just saying it's good. I like it. I'm saying whoever they got on the job to dub it for is good. Does that excuse to sound amateurish? It doesn't even sound amateurish. It sounds better than use. Like he actually sounded appropriately intimidating. Fucking the flag? I don't fucking know. Let me see that again. Oh, the fucking bolt, the fucking shields. Good God. Oh wait, do I have the shields as separate evidence? I do, don't I? Yeah, I have the shields themselves. I don't need to show the photo. Yeah. They got the cleaning lady for you. She was paid with paper clips and a Subway coupon. Don't worry about it.
The attache case. Exactly. I'd like you to have a look at this photo Kay took. Your right hand is completely hidden by the case. This photo captures the exact moment you secretly fired the gun. You used the attached case as a screen. You seem to enjoy making up convenient stories, Mr. Prosecutor. But you missed something.
What have I missed?
That everything you've said is just a hypothesis, a theory. Flags flapping in the wind, using the case as a screen, the security plans were modified because I can't move my neck. You got no decisive evidence. Yeah, it'd be great if you had the bullet that could hit the balloon. Then you could examine it and see the ballistic markings that match my gun. But that bullet's probably at the bottom of the lake. Finding it'd be real tough, right? Hate to admit it, but as he says, there's no decisive evidence. If there's no proof, the only thing you can do is shut up. So do so.
Hold it!
Miss Swift.
Uh,
That's it. If she speaks, we could hear her new testimony. Hey, lady, you got something to say?
Never mind.
There we go. I thought so. Nicole? Don't be afraid. The truth will escape you if you let that man intimidate you. You're a reporter, a journalist, are you not?
I will not remain silent.
You better consider your position. Use your head before saying something you'll regret.
I forgot the #1 rule of journalism. Journalists must not tell lies. You can't call it a scoop if it ain't the truth. Mr. Edgeworth, I'm sorry. I've been hiding things the whole time.
This is?
I used this laser pointer to aim at the president. It's all I did. I never fired the gun.
You stupid woman! If you testify, you'll be admitting you're an accomplice.
I don't care. I'm gonna tell him everything. 3 days ago, I was covering an event at the Zhangfa embassy. Then some of the president's men called me over. They said if I cooperated, I'd get an exclusive interview with the president. Da 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 da. I reach out to the truth and now I see it. I don't know about words 'cause English is hard. Can you lift me up? Can you lift me up?
And the gun in the trash.
I really don't know. All I was told was to come wearing a red hood and to aim the laser pointer. I never thought it would snowball into all this. I'm really, truly sorry.
Nicole, thank you. That was a testimony worthy of the courtroom. She's very happy the Persona Forest Club is coming to BC. She doesn't know that it's golden. Don't tell her. Don't break her poor little heart. Damn you, the lot of you! You're all a bunch of mindless morons! It's a shame. If only you had been able to usurp the investigation as planned. You would have been able to silence this young lady. Blast!
So tomorrow's headlines now read, fake assassination plan exposed, becomes a murder.
Yeah, how the fuck did this turn into killing the bodyguard? Who apparently actually did a good job.
Right?
Also, why do they need to fake an assassination attempt when fucking Shelly actually did an assassination attempt the day before? Unless they paid him to try it too.
Can't believe that you do something this horrible, pal.
I admit nothing. The president? Knightley, that's enough. We have no choice but to admit it. So, Mr. President, you admit that you planned a fake assassination? Yes, I admit it. I'm sorry.
But why? Why did you have to do this?
My approval ratings in Shangfa have fallen. I wanted to appeal to them as a strong president who survived his assassination. But in the end, it was just a lie. A stupid lie. And the bullet in the bulletproof vest? Prepared earlier. It was not fired today.
Persona 4 Platinum coming to PC. It adds Kasumi. I thought it adds George, the super awesome new Velvet Room attendant who also rides a skateboard. Shout out to Falero. Or Falolero, however you pronounce that.
But what about the killer?
It seems our plan was leaked. Someone wanted to make this fake assassination real. That's why DeKiller wore the red raincoat. He would impersonate the culprit from the plan in order to approach the president. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Why would Shelly fucking do that? I mean, I guess the implication is someone else hired him.
What's that? Why did Rook die? His death was not a part of this charade, and yet it really happened. Yes, why was his life taken?
No, Sloppy Dutch was entirely on the killer. Yeah, I get that, but also, I'm confused.
Ethan was an outstanding bodyguard. Even though he wasn't from my country, he had my utmost trust.
Not a fan.
I wouldn't think that having the trust of a cowardly president meant that much, honestly.
Hey, that's the same sort of bond between me and Mr. Edgeworth, pal.
I wouldn't put it that way. Did Rook know of your plan? Not the exact details. I asked him to cooperate, and he refused. You should have listened to his advice. Yes, indeed. I would have if I'd known this is how. You're being too dramatic. What?
Somebody else hired him and didn't tell him he would be a fall guy? Yeah, I guess. Someone else hired him to try to interrupt the setup? Okay.
Rook was just one piece of the president's defense. Knightley? That's... And it's not as if he cooperated with your plan. I did. He ran away, taking whatever dignity he had with him. Good riddance. I know you're a valuable bodyguard, but still. I don't have time for this, sir. I'm the team leader now. There's gonna be a lot of changes now that the chicken's gone. After all, adaptation is the most important principle in chess. I knew you always wanted to be the team leader, but isn't this a bit impudent, imprudent? Haha, I will orchestrate even more perfect plans, just like this one.
Your perfect plan that got immediately exposed? Guys, I'm really not feeling this one at this point. Is the rest of the game better? Because, like, good God, this is stupid. Oh, God.
You definitely have ambition, I'll give you that. But wasn't your perfect plan a total failure? If it weren't for you and that idiot Rook, it would have been perfect.
Hey, no. God.
What did Rook do? If he hadn't died, DeKiller wouldn't have threatened me. And she would never have set foot in this plane. Knightley, how can you say such a thing?
It does? Okay. This game is still holding all the cards? Okay.
Yeah, he died trying to save you, Mr. President. Maybe he fulfilled his lifelong ambition. He died protecting the president?
Huh? But the assassination was fake, right?
Of course it was. But you need to listen closer, little girl. Remember the guy who wanted to make the fake assassination real? There were 2 gunshots at the time of the incident. The first was as you said, I shot the balloon. But the second one wasn't me. So who fired the second shot? The real assassin. But it wasn't DeKiller. He decided to attack the president with a knife, not a gun. The lucky winner was the hidden queen. Or should I say, the lady in the coat over there.
What?
You're accusing Nicole again, pal?
I ain't no assassin!
Really? I don't believe you. The gun that was left in the trash. That was yours, right?
Oh my fucking God. Alright, enjoy this music. I've been trying to hold out, but good God, this is going on way too long for a fucking tutorial case. This is way too complex for a case one. It started too easy, and now it's mutated. So I gotta pee. That's what fucking happens. I'll be right back. Jesus. I'm back. I got a jelly donut because I deserve it. Oh my gosh, delicious. Krispy Kreme's jelly donuts are the bomb diggity. Jesus Christ. This fuck has a reason to kill Rook? I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. Is that he's a stupid jelly gremlin. And saw an opportunity to shoot the guy and did. But like, I don't know. Alright. I shot the balloon and entered the plane with Rook and the president. So he's like Metal Face? Yeah, so he's just like Metal Face. Except Metal Face had a silly accent. To make him interesting. No. I don't know. Like, this guy's fine, I'm sure.
Rook waited in the cabin while I led the president into the security room. When I came out, Rook was already on the ground. The bullet the lady fired must have hit him while we escorted the president to the plane. The shot was fired from the gun he found in the trash.
So you're saying you don't know exactly when the victim was shot?
A light job isn't to protect the Rook. I'm finishing my donut. It's to protect the king.
I got one too.
Me too. What he's trying to say is that his job was to protect the president only. It's complete in the art room. Oh shit, JC. Let me see. Oh my god, holy shit, I just also saw Java's Ghost Trick one, I forgot. God damn, oh my god, that one's awesome too. Holy shit! Oh my god, why do I have so many fucking talented people? Jesus Christ, holy shit. Java, JC, both of you, Jesus Christ, those are awesome. God damn, yeah, we gotta do Ghost Trick now at some point. Me eating donuts foreshadowing. Jesus Christ, holy shit. Thank you both so much. God damn, I do not deserve y'all. Okay, I'm finished with my donut and looking at my viewer's lovely, lovely art. Jesus. What he's trying to say is that his job was to only protect the president.
It's over if you lose the king. Checkmate. That's the first rule of chess.
You call dibs on Dual Destinies, Leia? Oh shit, yeah, be my guest. You got it, dude.
If you let your pieces get taken right in front of you, you're not likely to win. But I did win! Look, the president's safe! Don't claim victory when the game has only just begun.
It's like, y'all are going to jail! Like this.
Oh, I shot the balloon and the plane with it, yeah.
Also, what's Ghost Trick? Ghost Trick Phantom Detective or something? Like, I've heard it compared to Ace Attorney. I've never actually seen, like, any gameplay of it. Like, I don't know anything about it, period. I was gonna say, yeah, I think the Phoenix I drew myself as before is already based on the Dual Destinies design. Just because I saw that one, I didn't know what the cutoff was. But hey, whatever. You'll do Spirit of Justice again? You can, I mean, Leia, you can do whatever you want. Like I said, if anyone's... I try to use people's art whenever possible. Like, I used Jux's one of me as Maya for the first game initially. Because, for the record, I changed that one just because that was going to be, like, the thumbnail for all the playlists, and I wanted it to be, more obviously Phoenix. Just because he's the main character for the most part. But yeah, Jux did one of me as Maya. I should have used the Maya one for Trials and Tribulations. Shit, I might go back and do that. It would be appropriate for that one. I fired the first shot and then missed with fire the second one.
In other words, Nicole also had a gun. I never thought she was the type.
Seems complicated at first, even Nico had a problem with it, like Trails and Tribulations. Real case, yeah, like this feels, again, it went from being Blue's Clues level basic to like fucking Zero Escape. Okay, you silly little girl. The Steel Samurai is clearly the superior show than the Jamming Ninja. In Season 2, Episode 34, the Steel Samurai had clearly had a stronger power level than the Jamming Ninja, as shown when the Steel Samurai was able to defeat 300 corrupted soldiers, while the Jamming Ninja couldn't even handle a measly 6. Take that! Thank you for that one, Bandana. That was a good one. I didn't want to use a character who died for the thumbnail. Yeah. I didn't know she was gonna die. I didn't know when I first played. I was like, yeah, I'll be the cool, sexy mentor lady. And then she died, and I was like, like I said, mainly just because it was gonna be the thumbnail for the entire series playlist on YouTube and Twitch, and I was like, I feel like it should probably be more visibly Phoenix. But yeah, if you're okay with that, I might change it back to Maya for TNT. So that should actually be appropriate there.
Without any proof, it's just pure speculation. Then, bam! Let's present some evidence.
She got fridged. She got kind of fridged. Okay. Okay, so he got shot at a completely different time. I miss Mia. Mia was cool. Should be 6. You have to wake up at 7:30 and say you're on Twitter reading replies about the Trump administration. Oh yeah. Yeah, Kiwi, I can't blame you. That would make it difficult to sleep at night. Ugh. Yeah, she wasn't fridged because she was an actual character whose death did serve a purpose. Yeah, I'm sorry, Kiwi. All I can say is don't let it keep you down. I know it's very hard not to be kept down with everything going on, but, just don't let that stuff overwhelm you. Get off Twitter for a while if you need to. Go for a shot. Weren't you both carrying bulletproof attached case? Yeah, when Rook noticed the laser pointer, we opened up those bad boys and became the president's shield. You're telling me the bullets slipped through the space between your shields. Are you claiming that Miss Swift had such precise aim? Well, she was targeting the president. I wouldn't say her aim was precise at all. So the bullet was off target and just happened to hit the victim instead. Through the tiny gap between his bulletproof vest and case. I don't want to believe it either, but they say the truth is stranger than fiction. Rook was hit by a 1 in a million shot, and you have the evidence to prove it. Shot was fired. Do we know that? So the second shot wasn't part of your plan. That's right, she did that on her own. If you think about it, wasn't she desperate for a scoop?
I'm a journalist. I ain't no murderer.
Who was the one who joined the plan in order to get exclusive coverage?
That's...
It's just like you said, I orchestrated this fake assassination attempt. Suppose only the laser pointer. I guess it wasn't enough.
Yeah, the gun we found in the trash was missing 2 bullets, right? Hopefully. Okay, good. Yeah, Kiwi, trust me. I know it's getting harder and harder to ignore stuff with everything going on. But like, genuinely, don't let people get to you. Some people are just born stupid, and you know that means something coming from me. 'Cause I'm pretty stupid too. But it just ain't no fixing some people. So you shot at the balloon and Miss Swift shot at Rook. Is that really true? I can't see it any other way. The gun we discovered in the trash was fired twice. The number of gunshots doesn't add up. You didn't finish your yaoi fan up before your tablet broke. Oh no, Jux! Oh, I'm sorry. Only BL here, we don't need Nova Band. God. Why did the gunshots add up? It's simple. This gun is fake evidence left behind by the real criminal.
Fake evidence?
Think about it, the criminal planted this for a reason. By finding the gun, we'd assume the assassin was in the audience. In order to make us believe the gun was used by the assassin, the gun needed to appear as if it had been fired twice.
I get it because 2 shots were being fired during the incident.
However, we proved that the bullet that hit the balloon did not come from this gun. Therefore, I have my doubts as to whether or not this gun also took Rook's life. Bedtime, nighty-night, Kiwi. You feel better, okay? Do not let this shit keep you down. Everything will be okay eventually. Taking your classes that morning, that's why you gotta be up early. Yeah, you get some rest for that. I hope everything goes okay. Hope Kitty feels better. Here it comes. You're packing some serious heat. Enough with the song and dance. You've come this far. Go ahead and say it. I won't just say it. I'll prove it. The one who really shot Rook is... Really? I keep waiting for, like, some other thing to come in. Like, I guess it's also him. Horace Knightley, you murdered Rook. Ha! You finally said it. Knightley, you couldn't have. DeKiller wasn't the only one who took advantage of the fake assassination plot. You intended to murder Rook and claim he was the victim of a real assassin. Once the president had entered the security room and the door to the plane was closed, only the victim and Knightley would have been left in this room. At that moment, you fired a third bullet directly at Rook. A third bullet? Ha! Only 2 gunshots were heard. The numbers don't match up. A Patreon for fan fiction? It's a thing. I mean, you can make a Patreon for anything. It's like I have Patreon and we barely offer anything decent that I feel bad about. But it's there. The plane's walls are soundproof if the door was closed. The gunshot would not have been heard outside. But for fan fiction, I mean, yeah. Patreon for eating a potato salad? Give it time.
That wasn't the president in the next room?
That's true. The president may have heard the gunshot. Mr. President, did you hear a gunshot? I didn't hear any gunshots. But weren't you watching this room through the security cameras? The cameras in this room aren't usually turned on. I turned on the power after I entered the security room.
So you didn't turn the power immediately after entering the room?
Might fuck around and make a Patreon for Sylvain fanfics? Hey, whatever works. Darkside Phil Patreon for Persona 3, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about Darkside Phil in general. No, actually What is it? He's not being clear. You use the Patreon chat for cataloging your favorite recipe videos? Jux, that's valid. Mr. President, focus, this is vital!
Please stop playing with your fatty fat rolls!
I was hiding under the bed, covering my ears.
What? But you knew the assassination was fake!
It didn't matter. I simply hate the sound of guns. That terrifying sound, I just can't help it. Same, Kay. Same. I'm doing the, I'm doing the Drew from Giant Bomb slow blinking thing. You can't see it, but trust me, I'm... Yeah. Yeah. 1 second. Cut back to him, please. Cut back to him, please.
That definitely ain't going in my article.
Ahem. Knightley, you saw the president hiding under the bed. No, please, show the president again. I need to fix something. Furthermore, you could tell if the security cameras had been turned on by looking at the monitors. In that moment, when the president wouldn't hear the gunshot or see the room. You had a chance to fire a third bullet at Rook. There we go, there we go. Thank you, thank you. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright, I feel better now.
Knightley, did you really? You deceived me! You really think I killed that moron? That's cold, Mr. President. Have a little faith in me, the bodyguard who's risking his life to protect you. I want to believe you, I really do, but... I just don't get it. Why are you suspecting me alone?
I had that ready. I always have the queen ready. She is always at the ready. She is chomping at the bit, just waiting for an excuse to come out. What you got, JC? Something to think about? Do not fuck your PS5. Kids at home, do not fuck the PS5.
There's still a possibility that she's the killer.
Yeah, sub now and you too can use the clown emote. This gun is not a murder weapon. The number of missing bullets makes that clear.
Maybe it was the one... Maybe it was the one short to begin... Maybe it was one short to begin with. Ever think of that?
What? Is this still the prologue? Yes! For some reason, Spice, yes it is.
Maybe it already fired out shot yesterday or the day before. And the second shot was fired today. The one that hit Rook.
Well, isn't that just the perfect excuse?
Excuse? The possibility exists. You can't deny that.
He's right. He can't deny it completely. 4 hours. Yeah, real talk. I'm curious if anyone feels like... I'll look at myself later. I'm curious. How long have the other prologues been? Because, good God, this one is dragging its feet at this point.
You need... decisive evidence. Evidence so decisive it makes my heart stop and my logic crumble. You got something like that?
Oops.
You hope somebody who doesn't play or watch Fire Emblem watches this later? Yeah, same. Kiss, marry, kill. Haru, Naoto, and Mitsuru? I don't want to kill any of them. I like all 3 of those. Those are all valid.
Gah! Gah! Wrong voice.
Mr. Edgeworth, can't you do anything? At this rate, Nicole will. Mr. Prosecutor, it's true, I did an awful thing for a scoop. But I never killed nobody. I could never do a thing like that.
Decisive evidence. If I could prove the murder weapon was Knightley's gun. Proof it was his gun. What happened to fuck, marry, kill? PG shit. That means we're being wholesome right now. That's all. If we can determine which gun fired the shot from the ballistic markings.
If you've got no evidence, then we're done talking. Hold it! What? You don't seriously have decisive evidence, do you? Oh, fuck.
Naturally.
That's a big joke. Come on now, show us. What is this so-called evidence?
The bullet that took Rook's life. That's the decisive evidence I need. This evidence. Do I have it? Probably. I don't know what it is, because I stopped caring. But we probably have it.
I have the bullet right here. Somewhere. If the canary doesn't sing, just shoot it, or so the saying goes. Just as I hoped, I'm gonna blast a hole in ya. Right in your chest.
Oh, I don't have it.
No!
We're scaled here. Where'd the bullet go? To think of it, there's one thing in this room It's always felt out of place. I don't have it. Okay, it's game over, man. However, it is somewhere in this room. What? The bullet that killed Rook pierced through his body. So where did the bullet go? Earlier, you explained it like this. He just shot the gun. That was a sprite animation. That means it didn't count. We know that the bulletproof vest was prepared earlier. So then where did the bullet go? Interesting. Very interesting. Do you have the answer? Evidence that shows the location of the bullet that hit Mr. Rook. Killed Mr. Rook. Yeah, I don't know what we're implying. Only thing I can think of is that for some stupid reason, he switched out the bullet and it is a real one in there now. Or maybe, no, a different bullet, that's right. Oh. Yeah, one was crickety cracked. In this room, there's one thing that's clearly missing. Something missing? You sure it's not your brain? I'd like you to look at the rack of security monitors. It seems you've noticed, Mr. President. Among these images of the plane surroundings, only the feet to the right of the plane is absent. That's what's missing, a single monitor. Mr. President, there was originally a monitor here, wasn't there? That's right. Why is there a stuffed toy now? That must have been put there to hide the empty space where the monitor used to be. Why is the monitor missing, and where did it go? Why? Undoubtedly, because it was hit by the bullet. In order to make us think the bullet had really hit the bulletproof vest. It would be a problem if another bullet hole was discovered.
So then where did the monitor go?
Where? It should be hidden somewhere inside this plane. There hasn't been a chance to dispose of it outside since it was shot. Detective Gumshoe, search this plane.
Roger that, sir.
President Huang, you said extraterritorial laws apply to this plane. I will allow it. There is no problem. I just want to know the truth of Rook's death. Damn it, you think this is a joke? You're always like this. Rook this, Rook that.
Detective, we have his approval. Go ahead.
Mr. Edgeworth, I found it, sir.
Good work, Detective. Now let's extract the bullet from the monitor.
If I do this here, there, got it.
Well, it's definitely stained with blood. I'm certain this is the bullet that killed Rook. The president is in love with Rook? Yes, he is. Tragic. Truly tragic. This is the bullet that will crush your arguments, the decisive evidence that blows a hole in your logic. If ballistic markings on this bullet do not match the gun found in the audience area, Miss Swift will be cleared of suspicion. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? He just loves how he says attention duelist, yes. You caught a whale shark? Nice, Leia. I actually caught that one, like right before I stopped playing Animal Crossing because Xenoblade stole my soul. I caught a whale shark. Detective, we need to examine the ballistic markings. Send the gun and bullet to forensics.
Roger, we should be able to find clear markings on this bullet, sir.
I refuse to imagine the possibility that you is also on this plane. Now then, let's listen to the forensic report. Are sharks out? Some sharks are out. I think there are more sharks, but at least a few are out. Reporting! First, the blood on this bullet matches the victim's blood. So the bullet really did take Rook's life. Also, Horace Knightley's fingerprints were found on this gun.
Knightley's fingerprints probably came when he took all our evidence. The real issue is the ballistic markings. If the markings don't match, Miss Swift will be clear of suspicion. The bullet ballistics markings match this gun. What? They match.
What? No way! This is the case that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Yes, I just started playing it, not knowing what it was. Now I might just end up not playing just because.
There's no mistake, the bullet was fired from this gun. Nani the fuck?
At least not as long as case 5. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, that's strange. Looks like I was right after all. Naturally.
Nova, what is my range? What do you mean? My vocal range? Pinkie Pie to Von Karma. We're doing Dahlia Blade tomorrow. We're doing Dahlia Blade tomorrow.
Did you really think you had me cornered?
You can't tell if the girl voice is even from me? Oh, Pandana, I got some bad news. It's all me. It's all me, and those are female vocal cords originally. It's hard to tell sometimes. What is my range and how far I can shoot an arrow? Not far enough.
Did you really think you had me cornered? You misread the board. The one who's been cornered is you!
Oh my fucking god! Go away! Go away! I don't like you! Reset the- Yeah, Java, reset the clock! I confuse you. I confuse myself sometimes. It's fine. Do I know Bohemian Rhapsody? Yes.
If the ballistic markings match the gun, there could be no doubt. The bullet that killed Rook was fired from the gun you found in the audience. Who could have used the gun?
Nova's not a guy. Surprise.
Not me, because I was on stage. What about that lady reporter in the audience? All the evidence points to the young lady as an assassin who killed Rook.
I know, trust me, I don't believe it either sometimes. Except today I woke up with stomach cramps that beg to differ. TMI, I'm sorry. Oh, Pandana, believe me, that is far... You're fine, dude. I'm not delusional. I know it's hard to tell sometimes. I do know it's hard to tell sometimes. Trust me, I've had far worse. When I was young, was I bullied for my voice? No. I was bullied for being a fat kid who liked anime.
Well, it's your move, Mr. Prosecutor. Where did you find this gun again? And which gun fired the bullet? At least we know it ain't me. This can't be happening. The president and I have admitted the fake assassination plot. Now it's your turn to admit who the real criminal is.
That doesn't mean Nicole the criminal.
Don't get riled up, Kay. Let him have his say first. After he's done, it won't be too late to begin our counterattack.
All right, Mr. Edgeworth.
Your voice is naturally high, so you sound like a kid at 26. Your lady boss never drops spice. I'm so sorry. You sound oh, the best. I'm sure you're fine. Good God. Some people got weird voices, man. It's fine. You work it. I say I don't have male vocal cords despite this always happening, because, like, it's not... Cause I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but like I don't think I sound male either. I'm stuck in fucking no man's land. Like I just sound like nothing. You feel bad? Oh my god, chill, Panda. I assure, Pandana. I assure you, it happens a lot. You are far from the rudest person to make the mistake. You're good. My no man's land gives you the perfect range, kind of. I have limitations. Like I feel like my male repertoire is a lot more limited than it should be, but I also feel that way about the female. Like I can only go so far in either direction, but I can at least go somewhat far in each direction. Caveman talk? I love caveman talk. Unga bunga. The ballistic markings match the gun we discovered in the trash can. I'm stuck in no man's sky? I wish. I'm limited by my own mental blocks. Unleash the limiters. Unga bunga. When did Knightley have the opportunity to touch the gun? It could only have been when I handed over the evidence.
Mr. Edgeworth, is there anything we can do?
Can we watch that No Man's Sky video again instead of this? Oh my god. Our reasoning up to now has not been wrong. This is an obstacle we'll have to overcome.
But doesn't he have decisive evidence?
A testimony board from lies will always contain a contradiction. Firstly, I'll need to press Knightley for more details. Oh boy. Cool party. Stay chill. The only thing I can think of is that he fucking swapped the guns out at some point, but I don't know how he would have done that or how I can prove that. This OST is lit once again, I will point out. Like, well, again, the first game, despite my issues with it, I adored the soundtrack. This one is seems to be about to the same standard. I am not watching Final Fantasy VII Machine Abridged. No, again, no offense. Like, it's funny, but I low-key hate Machine Abridged for how it changes the characterization. Like, it's well written, it's funny, but like, that's not the Final Fantasy VII cast. Like, that might as well be an original story. The characters are too different, and I hate it. You're the one who said hold it. You proved it yourself. Don't tell me you're gonna betray your own logic. You laughed a lot? Yeah, no, I laughed at plenty of jokes in it. It's just, like I said, it's... I don't like the way they characterized everyone. I hate what they did to Tifa. I hate what they did to Aerith. Remember how the evidence was handled? Oh, yeah, we literally fucking handed it to him and he gave it back. Yeah, so he would have just... He just handed us the wrong gun back. Or swapped the labels or whatever. Clear truth of the ballistic markings match the gun we found in the trash can. Nice, nice. Your face betrays your thoughts, Mr. Prosecutor. This rate, he'll get away. Now that you've got a firm grasp of reality, it's time to take the next step. The link between the gun and the bullet is clear, so... But there's nothing I can directly do as far as I know. Like, I've got to press him for something else to come out. Oh shit, this is the same one, isn't it? Yeah, goddammit. Who? Indeed. You already know the answer, you just don't want to admit it, huh? I know the feeling. It's probably like how I felt before. Feeling so irritated, just itching to pull the trigger. Bang, 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 bang. This ain't time to be joking around. Only one person could have used that gun. Edgy had experience with guns from a very young age. What are you talking about? He never experimented with Phoenix. Oh, you mean actual guns.
Do you have proof Miss Swift fired the gun? Whoa there, didn't the boys in blue already prove that?
But Nicole's fingerprints weren't found on the gun.
And yours are all over it, pal.
Get my head out of the gutter. It's too late. I've been corrupted. My brain is full of right worth. I'm afraid it's incurable. It's inoperable. This guy's just American.
That's because I was handling all the evidence earlier. If that lady isn't the killer, who else could it be? You're the one who cornered the assassin in the audience.
Leave it to the one time you're not making a dirty joke. That's what I do.
Capiche? In fact, every angle on board.
Your brain used to be full of tweaking, Craig. There's still some of that in my brain somewhere. Creek is valid, yo. I can never escape from Creek because my group in South Park Phone Destroyer is literally named Creek is Life. Like, Creek is a part of me now.
I don't recall that being proven. Well, what exactly have you proved? Oh yeah, you proved I fired the first bullet. Whoop-de-doo. You're forgetting one crucial thing. Why are you called here in the first place?
It's obvious, pal. We come to find the truth.
Do you consider the worsening relationship with Zhang Fa to be the truth? No, your purpose here was to solve the attempted assassination incident. My purpose here is for me to decide. It is not to be decided by the likes of you. Whatever. If you spend all day arguing like this, the case is gonna go unresolved. Unsolved.
Why is Creek a healthier gay relationship than any other media? Because South Park just does what it wants to do. They don't have to worry about tipping around eggshells. They just put it out there in your face. It's just there in the background, or the forefront in the case of episodes. They don't try hard to make it PC and inoffensive. It's just fucking there, like it should be. The best way to make it inconspicuous is to just fucking do it. Make it normal, make it mundane. Same with Big Gay Al and Mr. Slave.
Just give it up already, the criminal lady is over there. No, the real criminal can be none other than this bat.
Klapalo. Look. Look, I have a problem. No, True Paulo, no. Bad genetic, bad. The ballistic markings match the gun we discovered in the... Yeah. What did I fall faster for, Rightworth or Klapalo? Clavier literally fucking flirted with Apollo in his first goddamn line of dialogue. It wasn't the moment he said a line. It was the moment he literally opened with flirting with us. I said, like a fucking idiot, do people ship these two? Immediately punched myself in the face for asking such a dumb question. And then slowly... Okay, fine. Apparently it's Klapalo. I won't argue.
No, that's... Didn't you say it earlier? This is the decisive evidence. Ah! Well, how does it feel to have a hole blown in your reasoning?
The ballistic markings match the gun we found, so... Does that mean Nicole really was the shooter?
I'd like to believe otherwise.
But he's got decisive evidence on his side, sir.
Indeed. How shall I proceed? If Miss Swift isn't the killer, then the ballistic markings should not match.
Real talk, when they both have their arms crossed like that, it's just the fucking Peter Parker and Miles meme from Spider-Verse. That's all that is, when they're both doing that together. That's pretty cute.
Your thoughts, Kay?
If the evidence is impossible, then maybe we should doubt the evidence itself, right?
Doubt the evidence?
Nicole's definitely not a criminal, so if the evidence says she's a criminal, then there must be something wrong with it.
You seem awfully sure of yourself.
Am I sure it's not a Pavier? I've heard it called Klapalo, so we're going with Klapalo.
It's a great thief's intuition.
Intuition. Still, it's quite possible. Above all, Miss Swift doesn't seem like the type of person to tell such elaborate lies. In court, the evidence is everything, and yet here I am doubting it.
What am I I guess the gun, technically?
If anything suspect here, it can only be the gun. The bullet was discovered just a moment ago. It couldn't have been tampered with yet.
What's Maya Phoenix called? Good question. Can we do some banking? Oh no, we're baking.
Did Knightley have a chance to tamper with the gun?
Mia or Maya? Yes. It's both. Mia was his mentor, Maya is his Maya. And his hip-hop instructor.
Phoenix backwards. That's it, he could have tampered with the gun at any time. At that time. There's no doubt this gun is the real murder weapon. In this case, the owner of that gun is... He must have switched the guns. Without a doubt, this is Knightley's own gun.
You think Nighty is this way because they've never watched Precure? Oh, totally. It's like, this is why. If you go through, you have to watch either Precure or Kamen Rider or both. If you don't watch at least one of those, this is what you turn out like. It's the only way to become a good, productive, and responsible member of society. I was gonna say, yeah, so that means he's been playing with a different gun this whole time instead of his own. Oh, God. I don't know what to shoot this at. I thought something new and specific would open up, but it has not.
Hi, flowers.
What if you watch Sailor Moon and Cardcaptor Sakura? Yeah, that's a valid substitute spice, yeah. Yeah, Precure didn't come out until much later. Some people didn't stick around with anime or the magical girl genre. That's valid. That's absolutely valid. You're fine. Okay, there we go. Like, I know it's one of these. Just, I didn't feel like it directly correlated to any of them. So screw it. Just throw it at everything.
The power of safe's coming! Knightley, you fiend, you switched the guns! The gun that matched the ballistic markings was yours all along! Interesting choice of a move you've made there.
What's Precure? A magical girl show. A more modern-ish one. That's frankly more like Kamen Rider or Super Sentai than Sailor Moon.
The switch occurred at the time you seized all the evidence. When we were arguing with the president over the investigation rights, you detached the laser sight from the gun found in the audience area and attached it to your gun.
It did. The statement said it was from the park, which was... Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah. I stopped paying attention. Do-Re-Mi? I have heard of Do-Re-Mi. I never watched it, but I do remember hearing good things about it.
Then when you returned the evidence, you gave me your own gun. Did I do that?
Did I do that?
So what you're saying is that I knew you want to examine the ballistic markings? Indeed, staying one move ahead of your opponent. Is that a fundamental rule of chess? God, that's right, they were done by 4 kids, weren't they? Weird. I'm glad you feel that way, Mr. Prosecutor, but you're giving me way too much credit. Besides, can you even prove I pulled the old switcheroo with the guns? Madoka Magica is one of my favorite anime, period. One of my favorite forms of media in general, period. Like, it is on the 3x3. I adore it. Cannot recommend enough. So the gun happens to be the same model as mine. Pure coincidence. But take a closer look. Only one of them has a laser pointer attached to it. Check out the number of bullets left in the chamber. Only 2 shots fired, see? There's no evidence that I switched the guns, right? Madoka made you cry. Madoka made me bawl my eyes out like a bitch. Giving you too much credit, that hardly sounds like something you'd say. Guess I'm just more modest than you. Well, except when I'm in front of the chessboard. You remember watching various magical anime before you found out anime was not...
Oh, yeah, Secret, same, actually, yeah. That, like, my first anime was technically Sailor Moon. And, like, I originally just, like, saw it on a lunchbox and thought, oh, this looks pretty, I want this. So my grandparents got it for me, and then eventually I caught the actual show airing at, like, 5 a.m. in the morning on UPN or some nothing network. And just from there, like, you know, like, Pokemon and Dragon Ball starting getting popular, and like, oh, this stuff is not really a cartoon. Okay, I get it.
I'm not in front of a chessboard. Too bad. Don't use that as an excuse.
Oh, shit! Oh, oh, Java has gifted a sub to Flowers. Pay it forward. Flowers, enjoy your eggs and emotes. Oh, Java, that's so pure. Oh, chat's being wholesome again. Oh, yeah, somebody's gonna get bingo day 1 tomorrow.
Aw. I didn't lose the game, I just couldn't find enough evidence. You're the one who should have an excuse ready. You didn't beat me at chess. You only found the evidence.
Pay back the kindness. Fair enough, Java. Yeah, that's right, Flowers gave you one a while back. Oh, that's adorable.
Evidence that Knightley switched the guns? Does that evidence even exist?
There's no evidence that directly proves Knightley switched the guns. Yet we know for a fact he did.
If he didn't, there would be no explanation for the ballistic markings.
I need to carefully consider the meaning behind every piece of evidence linked to his testimony.
Murder and betrayal tomorrow. Yeah, I've got some housekeeping to talk about for tomorrow. But we'll save that for the end of the stream. The truth must be there. Okay, the gun's the same model. Coincidence, I doubt it. Only one has a laser attached to it. We're arguing that you switched that. Number the bullets. We're arguing that you switched that. I assume we have to press. You need to carefully consider the meaning behind every piece leaked to his testimony. Truth must be here. Okay? Ban Leia is not on the bingo. Ban Leia is absolutely not on the bingo. That gag's dead.
There isn't any. If there is, show it to me.
We know there is, pal, don't we, Mr. Edgeworth?
There's no time for another investigation. I can only use what I have right now. Think. Consider all the possibilities. Haha! If you got something to show, let me know.
Is Bullying Nova on the bingo? It is not. Consider Bullying Nova the free space.
Evidence that Knightley switched the guns? Does that even exist?
There's no evidence that... Okay, read this already.
Yeah, like, I genuinely gotta look up, like, how long these other prologues have been, because good God, this one feels like... I don't know if it actually is, but it feels the longest. It will be funny? It will not be funny, no. Executive decision. No, that gag's dead. I decree it. Is Jux giving away a free sub on the bingo? Not Jux specifically, but gift sub is on the bingo. You attach the laser pointer to the gun yourself. Oh yeah? Prove it. Show me the evidence. Well, my, Spirit of Justice is the longest of all. Oh my god. Kangaroo calling people liars without proof. Didn't your daddy teach you that? On that point, I've got evidence on my side. So then the space is already filled? No, it starts tomorrow. The bingo is officially the official name of the bingo card is Xenophobia 2 Electric Boogaloo. And it starts tomorrow. Like I said, I will hand out the link for cards at the end of the stream, in addition to some rules and regulations. Something's been bothering me for a while now. What about the chamber of your own gun? My woman here? Now that you mention it. Pulling Dahlia is on the bingo, Casey. How did you know? Pulling Dahlia is in fact on the bingo. Yeah, it's a combination of it's a combination of live stream events and in-game stuff. And pulling Dahlia is one of them. We don't even say Xenoblade anymore? Nah, why would we? I've been firing it off for a while now. Oh my fucking god, stop. Every time he fires, he reloads the gun. So there's no way to check its status from the time of the incident. Prologue for AA1 was what, only 45 minutes? Yeah, the first one was super short. Like, I got the prologue plus the entire first case done in one video for Ace Attorney 1, so I know it was short. It's either Xenoblade or Xenophobia. Xenoblade 1 is Xenoblade. Xenophobia is Xenoblade 2. That says in order to switch the guns, he would have had to reload the bullets. Knightley is bare-handed. He had no time to put on the gloves when the switch was made. I think it's about time for you to resign. How about it, Prosecutor Edgeworth? I don't know. Okay, thank fuck. Is Mememe... since Mememe is also a counting guide, I'll get into the Mememe rules later, but just know that since Mememe is also going to be a counting gag, Mememe is only on the bingo card once, and it's just for Meh happening four or more times in a row. So that will also be filled in by the end of the first stream. Meh at least 4 times in a row is 1. The evidence is this! You call that evidence, Prosecutor Edgeworth? You're trying too hard. Certain traces were left on this gun. Traces that prove the gun belongs to you! Show it to me! What kind of piece you got? A rook? A bishop? Better not be a pawn! The traces Knightley left on the gun. I'm gonna hope the fingerprints, because, we just established he's been changing them out the whole time. You left your fingerprints on this gun. No. Fingerprints? Ha! That should be expected. I handled the gun earlier when I seized your evidence, of course. My fingerprints are on it. But what if fingerprints are in a place they should not be? What? That's not possible. Allow me to show you. There is one place where your fingerprints should not be. This piece of evidence will deal the final blow to your king. Pick the grip. Wait, no. No, thank you. Yes. Here, Detective Gumshoe, please, have a look at the cylinder. Two shots were fired, sir, but where would the fingerprints be? It's called Wanting to Find the Truth, yeah. No, like I said, the music on point so far. Spirit of Justice Prologue was a little over 3 hours for Nico. Oh my god. You made the switch when you seized the evidence earlier. However, if all you did was switch the guns, you wouldn't have found out right away.
That's because the number of bullets fired by the two guns are different.
The gun found in the audience area had 2 shots fired, sir.
Then what about Mr. Knightley's gun?
He fired 2 shots at the balloon when he was on stage. Duel Destiny is a little over 2 hours on. And later, 1 shot to kill Rook. 3 shots in total, not counting the number of shots he fired since then. And after each of those times, he would reload the bullets. Tell us, Knightley, were you wearing gloves when doing that?
Nah.
Officer, in your report earlier, where were Knightley's fingerprints found on the gun?
What you got, Pumpkin Bill? Yes! Good. Axe girls. In a nutshell, this is the longest prologue ever? Yeah. Watch the breakdown closely? Okay.
So, the fingerprints weren't just found on the outside of the gun. They were also found on the bullets as well. If all you did was handle the evidence, why would your fingerprints be on the bullets? Ugh, that's... With this, it has been proven that you switched the guns. The gun which fired the bullet that took the victim's life. It belongs to you, Horace Knightley. You're the one who stole Rook's life. You are the true assassin. I'm Checkmate.
I saw a couple of little little gems fall down from there. I couldn't quite catch some of them. I saw blue badger. But they went a little too fast for my my old ass eyes. Cookie, what the fuck? Is this real? Are these real Oreos? What the fuck? Oh, evidence from the past? Oh, okay. Alright.
I should have been the leader. Me. Nah.
The thinker was there, nice.
Rook, that piece of scum!
If it hadn't been for him, I would have had complete control over everybody. My assassination plan was perfect. My plan.
You're off to bed. Nighty night, Bandana. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed yourself. You're welcome back anytime.
Detective Gumshoe, if you please.
Roger that, sir.
Edgeworth!
What you got, Flowers? You know I had to do it to him. No. Good God.
This game isn't over yet. You hear me? Aye.
That's enough out of you.
The rest of this game will continue in the courtroom.
Damn it, you!
Oh, he sucked his stomach back in. Does that hurt? I bet that hurts. Oh my fucking God! These PS5 memes are gonna kill me. Jesus Christ.
You have my gratitude. I know my stomach's tucked back in, but fuck it, I'm dropping the facade. You exposed a murder amongst my bodyguards, and for that I am truly in your debt. As soon as he stepped out of the plane, he reverted back to his king-like persona. Some time ago when I proposed the fake assassination plan. You want me and not Rook? Rook declined, so I'm asking you, what do you say? let's do this. I'll come up with the perfect plan. I can even use that guy as a chess piece. When Knightley said that, his eyes were overflowing with hatred towards Rook. Frankly, I was quite anxious about Knightley instead of Rook. Now that I recall those events, he probably sensed the anxiety in my countenance. Perhaps that is what gave him the impetus for murder. Mr. President, if you had not orchestrated that fake plan, this would not have happened, you fucking idiot! You're going to jail too! That is your sin. A sin that really won't disappear. Yes, you are absolutely correct. You have my sincerest apologies. I too must bear some responsibility for this. Some? Even so, I am most grateful to you. I thank you for solving the mystery of Rook's death. I am scheduled to stay in this country for a little longer. But if any of you ever wish to visit the Republic of Zhangfa, you will always be welcome. You died on your way back to the Clown Planet? Yes, you did. He's doing the Tree Man hand thing? Oh, Flowers, you have no idea. You missed some shit. Is this the better Tree Man? No, they both suck. The only thing he's got over Tree Man is that he didn't take as long to put down. Yeah, so some poor innocent man is dead because this guy wanted to stage his own assassination for free publicity. And some asshole on his security detail was a jelly gremlin.
Oh, Lordy, thank you. I'm so happy for you, Nicole.
You were set up as a suspect for the murder. Still, your involvement with the fake assassination plan remains a fact. Going to bed, Noodle, nighty-night. You have a good one. You will still have to submit to police questioning later. You should know that there's still a possibility you may be charged with some crime.
Yeah, I know. Sorry about all this. I understand you want to catch a scoop.
I understand you wanting to catch a scoop, but there's a line that should not be crossed. This fucked with your head, Noodle, same. Oh my... Why? What even is the other one? Oh, it's the Xbox, it's the fridge. Okay. Why would an Xbox summon a PS5 as its stand? That one doesn't even make sense. That's a stretch. They're reaching now.
I hear you. I promise to reflect on this. We did it, Mr. Edgeworth. That was awesome. Prosecutor Edgeworth solves presidential assassination attempt. It's gonna be big news. Big news? Mr. Prosecutor, would you mind telling us how you feel about solving this case?
That was certainly a quick change of attitude. No comment.
Don't be so ornery.
The reason is because this case is not over yet.
Huh? Not over? What do you mean, sir?
What shows that this case is not over yet? I was gonna say, damn, when you hear the price. Oops. Again, it's not gonna be 700. Don't worry, guys. Don't forget the Switch used to be a toaster. The Switch was a toaster. The card. Oh yeah. So like, what the fuck was Shelly's purpose here?
DeKiller's card?
DeKiller still hasn't carried out his request.
You mean killing the president?
I hope this doesn't turn into a larger incident. An assassination attempt on the president of Zhangfa. News of this incident spread across the entire country. Who hired him? Yeah, that I have no idea. The mass media also hounded me as I began to prepare for the trial of Horace Knightley. Everyone had seen the news, and everyone was talking about it. Accurate to Yu-Gi-Oh fans? Let me see. As a professional Yu-Gi-Oh fan, for the first 3 series. Oh, the Kaiba thing? Yeah, I've seen a million Kaiba ones. That's old hat at this point. However, amidst the commotion, nobody noticed that the game had only just begun. It turned into a larger... Ron Howard pops in. It did. Fucking Arrested Development style. Preview? No. Honestly, no.
Like I said, I'm pacing myself with this game. I'm being told still it gets better, but like this first case genuinely just felt like more of the same. I'm hoping it gets better. I trust you guys. I am gonna finish it. I'm not seeing anything like, oh god, fuck this. I'm not even gonna bother. I'll just skip the Dual Destinies. Like, it's still not that bad. It's definitely not as bad as one was towards the end. But like, because I'm pacing myself, we're not gonna be back here for at least we're not gonna be back here for a week. So like, on the off chance it shows something immediately gripping, like just let it play out. Last one from you, Secret. What you got? Yes, relatable. Relatable Lisa Simpson. Completely done. Dual Destinies, Tales of Gamer, Dota County for Jux. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know what we're doing next. All I know is tomorrow. Extraterritorial Rights 2, Electric Boogaloo. God damn it. I mean, yeah. I hate that it has to be that way, but it has to be that way. Let's watch some YouTube vids. Nah, I think I'm done. No internet historian tonight. We're gonna do something else. As soon as you're very upset. No. It's fine. Oh, tomorrow you mean? Tomorrow we're doing Xenoblade. What did you miss? Flowers? Good God. Yeah, if you were here for the Flowers, I think you were here for the finale of Investigations 1. It was basically just more of that, just slightly turncated. Only slightly. But yeah. No. Slightly. Like a gnat swing. I'm gonna need my sanity for tomorrow, yeah. Alright. That was Investigations. I'm glad we at least started it. Like I said, I'm gonna be pacing myself with it. Maybe like depending on how much steam the second case picks up, maybe like only one stream per week, honestly. Even if it means leaving a case hanging. Like, again, if it does indeed pick up speed, then maybe like, you know, one case per week or whatever. That is a dancing toucan. Beautiful. Yes. Good. Played somebody held extreme. Yeah. All right. Well, that's all I have to say about this. Honestly, like I said, not a strong start. Hoping it gets better. Extraterritorial rights. Tomorrow we will be starting Xenoblade 2. As I've said, it's gonna be a playing dumb playthrough. Like I've played it before, but I'm gonna be you know, good about spoilers, playing along with all y'all. So we're fresh off of Xenoblade. I feel like I need to play that game again. Fresh off of Xenoblade 1 in its newest, purest form to fully articulate some of my problems with that game and finally understand how I feel about it once and for all, I think. So we're doing that. Because we're doing that, and because I do have issues with it, one meh for the counting gag was winning hardcore, so we're going ahead with that. Like I said, I already set up the counter for it. So we're doing that. But in addition, thanks to an excellent suggestion from Jux, we will also be doing bingo. I don't really have any prizes or anything in mind. It's kind of just for funsies. I guess if we won a prize, I could give away like that. Maybe I could give away that wonderful 101 Steam code I still have from being a Kickstarter backer. I don't know. I'll try and think of something. Winner gets a free sub. Maybe. You probably swing that at least. But yeah. There's a hard limit. I think all I have to do is... Yeah, alright. All I have to do is link this. Alright, so yeah, here's the site. It, as far as I know, it randomly generates a different card. It's the same options, but like it will randomly generate a different card for anyone. Winner gets a free Rightworth poster. I can't promise that. Was DE better than the original? Yes. Yes, Flowers, far and away. A free Subway sandwich? I would never, ever make any of y'all eat Subway. I love you guys too much. Subway's gross, I'm sorry. But yeah, there's the link. I'll leave it in the Discord, as well as probably share it at the start of the stream tomorrow. But yeah, we're gonna have some fun with this one. All about the Jersey Mike's fucking right, Spice? Same, dog. I loved, oh my god, I want Jersey Mike's so bad. You like Subway flowers? That's fine. Everyone has flowers, everyone has their thing. Just not for me. Plays as Mono Rides, Casey. we'll talk about it. I'll talk about doing something for whoever actually wins. We'll see. But yeah, just an extra little idea besides the counting gag. And in addition, so as far as the counting gag goes, it's gonna be meh meh meh. I am laying down some ground rules that I already posted in the Discord at one point. It will only count. I will only be counting voice-acted cutscenes for either story progression or blade quests. I will not be counting just plain text dialogue, what little there is, and I will not be counting battle/exploration dialogue, because otherwise, there is a character who says it relentlessly as battle/exploration dialogue and never shuts up. And I don't want to just be at constant attention listening for it in exchange. If I had to pay that close attention at every waking moment of the game, I would have to like ignore chat and just be hyper focused on everything. I'm not about that. And also the counter would be in the thousands by the end of the game. So voice acted cutscenes only. That's the criteria. If y'all want to make your own, if someone else wants to keep track of literally everything, including the battle stuff, go ahead. That's your prerogative. Just don't make a drinking game out of it. I don't want y'all to hurt yourself. Will I be alerted on who wins the bingo? No. It's, as far as I know, there's no way to actually call a game or anything. I mean, there might be, but like I don't know. It's mostly just for fun. Like I said, I didn't even think about the idea of any kind of prize until like just now when I brought up the links. But whatever, it's there. Hopefully we'll at least have fun playing. It would kill me before Dachi or Akechi. Good God, yeah, it will. Screen panels are crying. Oh yeah, no, like that will be how you have to claim your win flowers. Yeah, it's like you'll just have to say, "Hey, I got it." I'll just have to take your word that you didn't Photoshop it or something to change up the order. You already took one off, Yon? Do not take one off yours. It doesn't officially start until tomorrow. I'm just handing out the cards now. Again, someone will win by the... A lot of those are pretty obvious occurrences. That happen pretty much every stream. But whatever, it's all for funsies. Oh, you meant a screen cap. I gotcha, Java. My bad. Free space? Free space just says free space, but consider free space bullying Nova. Free space is just bullying Nova. But alright, like I said, I'll leave a link in the Discord again. I'll drop it at the start of tomorrow. Hope y'all join me for that. Thank y'all for coming out for this one. Again, this is not awful. I would not keep playing it if it was awful. But like, it thus far does feel like more of the same. It's all uphill from here, hopefully. I said that at the start of the stream. But it bears repeating. Once again, we can't sink much lower than fucking Callisto U. So we'll persevere. Alrighty. Love you guys. Thank y'all for coming out. Special thanks to the go-kart and above patrons. If you want to help support my horribly planned bingo, check out the links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.